Alrighty, yeah, hello, one and all, and welcome to a brand new adventure. What's up, Eric? It's time for Kuro 2, or as the English name is, Trails Through Daybreak 2, but in Japanese it was called Kuro no Kiseki 2 Crimson Sin. And I guess we decided to just drop the Crimson Sin moniker, I guess. Yeah, whatever. I don't know why they did that, but hey, who knows? What do I know? Let's see here. So, yes, we're starting a brand new adventure. This will probably take like pretty much the entire rest of the year. If I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what it is with Nissan hating subtitles. I'm pretty sure that's kind of like just an overall, like that's not a new thing. All right, hold on. I have to do this, and then you guys still can't hear the game, which makes sense. Right. Yeah, so the plan is, I think, is to do the prologue today and then do Act 1 and stuff like that. As always, I will be using a guide for this just to help with my pacing and stuff like that, and just making sure that I kind of see as much as I can without spoiling myself in any way, shape, or form. There is a handful of things like Daybreak 1 that I have seen over the years and stuff like that, which is, you know, as to be expected, I guess, when you are part of different fandoms and there are clips and stuff like that all over and whatnot. But hey, you know, whatever. So yeah, like I said, this one's probably gonna spam me for like the rest of the year, which is both great and not great. But anywho, as the pin message shows, next week is the 8th anniversary. So if you would like to still submit questions or voice acting lines for the different panels, you still can. You can submit as many times as you want. And it'll be pretty fun next week. So I'll post the actual like hour by hour schedule sometime next weekish, and then we will be good to go. Sometime I think on like Thursday I'll probably post it, or Friday or something, and then we'll just kind of play by ear on Saturday. Pretty sure I have everything. I mean, I went through all the different options and stuff like that, so it's pretty much similar to what I had back when I was playing Daybreak 1. The only thing that I'm doing is that I'm going to be testing the limits with, Twitch. And if you notice that in the resolution settings, I do have 1440p as a resolution setting, even though you're not technically supposed to as affiliates. So we'll see how well it plays. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. Although what's weird is that it doesn't also give 1080p as an option, but hey, whatever. 720 is still there for those that cannot have 1440, I guess. Okay, enough dilly-dallying. We're gonna go new game. Please select combat difficulty. Yeah. I think I still will go with normal, just because I don't want to sit there on I mean, hard is probably doable. Like, I realistically could play hard by now. But I think for content purposes, it's just easier if I go with normal. I can change it at any time, so if I really, really feel like I'm just steamrolling through and stuff like that, I might change it to hard this time around. Probably not, though, but we'll see. Also, Eric, do I sound quiet again? Because I did go back and I did notice I sounded a little bit quiet, but I think it was because I wasn't speaking that loudly into the microphone anyway. I've been having this thing recently where I don't speak as loudly as I normally do. You kind of do. Ah! I don't know why. I'm literally hitting. Why is that a thing? Okay, I might have to just sit down with things again then in that case, because that's really weird. I mean, I have had a thing recently where I haven't been talking as loudly in general, but I did also increase the gain on the microphone, so hopefully things are better, I guess. I don't know, I guess I could move it up. I can always sound test for you off stream. Maybe. I might honestly take you up on that, depending on when I actually have time. Probably not upcoming because of I got a plan for 8th anniversary, but after that, probably. Maybe. Because, yeah, it's really weird. It shouldn't be that quiet, so I don't know why it's doing that. The game audio being on the quieter side is normal, because I do fancy shit. Eve clear, yes. Oh, cool, more droplets that I can sell. Nice. All right, let's get into it. Before diving into the main story, would you like to view a recap video of Trails Through Daybreak? Oh, that's new. Sure, why not?
Nestled away in the Old Town area of Edith, capital of the Calvard Republic, is a small, humble business. It was owned by Van Arkwright, a problem solver of sorts called a Spriggan. One day, a first-year student from Aramis Academy, Agnes Claudel, showed up at his door. She requested his help in finding antique ornaments called the Genesees, which she inherited from her great-grandfather. Utilizing his connections in normal
This is just a
society
trailer.
and the underworld,
Oh, that's so
Agnes
funny.
found one of the Genesees, only to come under fire from a mafia group called Almada. Despite the seemingly hopeless situation, the Genesis resonated with Van Zypha, a tactical orbment from which a little fairy named Mare appeared. With her assistance, Van clad himself in an armor made of shards and transformed into the Grindel. He turned the tables on the mafioso with its overwhelming strength. After that, Agnes agreed to work for Van part-time in exchange for his help in finding all 8 Genesees. The two of them traveled all across Calvard in search of them and made a number of new friends along the way.
Is this Texas
Ariel
speech?
Fayed, a Jaeger who was raised for a life on the battlefield as a Kruger warrior.
Like, it feels very Texas
Aaron
speech.
Way, a prodigy and a reckless leader of a group of delinquents from
Not
Longport's
TTS? Oh, I
Eastern
apologize to
Quarter.
that voice actress then. Just
Recep
robotic and
Twinings,
flart.
a service concierge dispatched from the Marduk Company to provide Arkwright solutions with impeccable support.
Well, why didn't they get Reset's voice
Atlas
actress to do it?
Elysian, a young engineer stationed at the Basel Institute of Science, where he participates in the development of cutting-edge technology. Judith Lanster, a famous actress in the world of film who leads a double life as
Yeah,
the
classic
Phantom
Nisa then.
Cat. And Bearguard Zeman, Van's former mentor, and a man
Bearguard.
who cast off his old name. Together, they braved countless ordeals and collected many of the Genesees. Though they were hounded at every turn by Almada, who were using the devices to sow confusion and chaos wherever they went. Eventually, Almada's leader, Gerard Dantes, detonated a nuclear weapon in a remote village and wiped it off the map. Multiple factions, now driven to bring about Almada's end, found themselves as pawns in a death game, where Van and his friends came out on top and ultimately defeated Almada's executives and cohorts. Then they put an end to Dantes, the source of all this evil. However, during a festival celebrating the Calvardian Revolution, one of Almada's leaders, Melchior, unleashed pandemonium on the capital, and in the process revived Dantes and the other executives and summoned countless demons into the city. Pandemonium brought time in Edith to a standstill, but with the aid of their allies, Van and his crew were able to once again defeat Melchior and Dantes. Upon Dante's demise, the diabolic core that he had absorbed into his body found its way back to Van, its original host. Van awakened as Vagrant's diaspora and disappeared, fleeing from his companions. Unwilling to lose their friend, the group chased after him into the boundary between Zemuria and the Beyond and confronted the demon that overtook him. Thanks to the urging of his friends, Van was able to regain himself and temporarily drive the Demon Lord out by flinging the core into the depths of the rift. With all of these incidents behind them and the end of the year fast approaching, everyone other than Agnes bid a brief farewell to Van as they each left Edith behind. But before they departed, they all promised that they'd see each other again in the near future.
Neat. Daybreak recap and Again, I feel like they could have just used like well, it's interesting because for the trailer purpose it makes sense, but I feel like for the game they should have like had it like a first person thing of like, I don't know, reset like a Marduk report, or like Agnes should have probably voiced that, but whatever, I guess. This game only starts about 2 months from the end of Daybreak 1. Yeah, you're right. February 20th, 12:09, 22:24 a.m. It was like December when we left. Oh yeah, shit's choppy, isn't it?
Gamma
It's
Squad,
not.
go!
Target confirmed. Moving to apprehend.
Our next prey.
Whoa, it's a red mare.
Devour them all! Start corrode! The Grendels online!
What the hell?
I think what's interesting about that cutscene is they used that for the initial trailer for Crimson Sin as well. Like that was like it, and then they were like the intro to that. Oh, look who it is.
What in the world? I knew I sensed something down here, but I wasn't expecting to find bodies.
No good. I'm only getting a faint response now. Ugh, I really thought we had it this time. This place is gonna be locked up real tight after today. Talk about lame.
Huh. Maybe we should pay our friend a visit. His connections could come in handy, and we do still owe him our thanks.
Oh yeah, our thing should match his 4 SPG requirements, shouldn't it? Well, if we go, I'm totally helping myself to his secret stash of sweets.
If you want to play with fire, be my guest. I think that's our cue to get out of here.
Yeah, let's move, S.
Cool. Still February 20th. 12:09, 9:45 a.m. They couldn't get snow? They could have done a little bit of snow, given it's still February.
I can't wait! Do you think his car is faster than Van's truck?
Your guess is as good as mine, sweetie. We'll be back home later this evening.
You better be. Things have been a little too weird around here lately. All right, have tons of
telling
fun
me.
out there, you may.
Okie dokie, Grandpa. I'll be back soon!
Early yesterday morning, there was a small explosion near a municipal building in the capital. According to our report, it was the result of a power outage, and there was no sign of criminal activity. In other news, a Grand Circuit exhibition race will be held today.
For real? It's too early for this shit.
This was also used as a promo.
Yes? Thought you weren't working today.
It's nearly 10 a.m., you know. You really should be wide awake at this hour.
New Elaine
I have a job
design.
fit for a Spriggan. So you better start waking up already. Van.
We groovin'. Van Arkwright. I don't think his design changes this game, does it? But everyone else pretty much does. Elena Claire!
So, wasn't expecting you to drop by the office, much less in casual wear. Better be careful walking around in that, or else Lil Miss Famous will have even more eyes on her.
It's like we never left.
Oh, please. I can blend in with the crowd just fine, as long as I act like myself.
His does? Huh.
So, what are your thoughts? I just had it tailor-made.
It's so beautiful. It's so good.
Well, let's see. Huh. Yeah, seems pretty alright. Always good to wear something easy to move around in.
Oh, Van, you suck.
What? What did I say?
Van! Van, you're horrible at this. Oh my god.
Oh, nothing. So, what's going on with your sleep schedule? Was it thrown off kilter, or are you just becoming lazy?
Both, I guess. Also, does this game have the issue where it stops voicing things halfway through a cutscene, or do they voice more lines in this game?
Perhaps your old habits are rearing their ugly heads, now that you don't have your assistants to keep you in line.
It ain't like that. I've just been up to the neck in work is all.
That's fine. I hope they do a bit more voicing at least.
Though I am slowing my pace a little. At least until they get back.
Speaking of, I can't believe it's already been 2 months since they all left. I'm surprised they haven't returned yet.
Yeah, well, they all had some unfinished business to take care of.
It is also really dusty in this office, isn't it? You can actually see like the dust particles floating around and stuff like that. Like, Van, clean your place, boy.
On the bright side, things have been nice and quiet around here lately. It's just like old times.
Oh? I've heard testimony to the contrary. A little birdie told me Agnes has been coming here every week for part-time work.
Not true.
Ooh.
She comes every other week. And I doubt she'll be able to do even that much in the coming weeks. She's gonna be up to her ears in work, getting ready for her school festival.
Oh, it's that time of year already? I bet someone's going to be awfully lonely soon.
Yeah, no. Alright, that's enough about me. Let's start talking shop. I want to know why an A-rank bracer, and the famous beauty's blade no less, is asking for my help. I'm also curious why you're doing this on your day off. Guessing this ain't a rescue a lost cat type request.
Afraid not. Take a look at this.
Oh.
Damn.
There have been other incidents like this one here in the capital. They began around the start of the year. I'm sure this is old news to you, however.
Yeah, but I didn't think the rumors were actually true. What I heard was that there have been a number of strange goings-on lately, and that a lot of people have been dropping like flies.
The victims are not only policemen and soldiers, but also gang and mafia members as well. Evidently, they have all been killed in the most gruesome manner imaginable. It's inhuman, in every sense of the word. Due to the nature of the incidents, however, they're being reported as vague disturbances or accidents.
Well, given the parties involved, I can't say I blame them. Hasn't stopped people from talking, but it's all just speculation at the moment. I figure the Guild and the CID want to close the books on this case ASAP.
That's right. A joint investigation team has already been formed. They've surmised that this is the work of a serial killer. Unfortunately, they have yet to find any serious leads.
I'll admit, this case has been on my mind. But I hadn't caught any sense, and no one had come to me about it. Until now, that is. If I'm being real with you, this is way beyond the scope of my humble little office. You do get that, right?
Yes. And until yesterday, that was perfectly acceptable. However, the situation has changed.
Target, move it up.
Now, seize them all! Shard is online!
What the hell?
The CID's Special Ops Hercules unit, its Gamma company specifically, was wiped out last night. They identified a suspect for the serial killings via their intel network, but when they caught up with him, they were completely overwhelmed by a red fairy and a man in a trench coat, who transformed into a monstrous creature.
Interesting.
I want to say it's just the latest in special effects, but yeah, probably not. I'm guessing Renee sent you this vid?
Yes, discreetly and privately. Not even the Guild is aware of this video. The many incidents caused by Almada last year were beyond human understanding. However, all of the reports mentioned the presence of a fixer and an unidentified dark blue monster. Consequently, multiple organizations are beginning to turn their eyes to you. I'm sure I don't need to tell you what will follow if nothing is done about this. Yes?
Honestly, even I don't know what all went down there. So, long story short, I've shot to the top of the suspect list of the CID and the Bracer Guild.
Nail on the head. It's only a matter of time before the CID makes their move to attain justice for the Gamma Company. This is personal to them. The same goes for the police and the Guild as well.
Well, shit. I just can't catch a break these days. But, thanks for giving me a heads up.
What are you going to do?
The only thing I can do. I'm gonna put my nose to work. This ain't something I can take lying down, especially since I should have been able to sniff it out from the get-go.
He's so
I'm not
cool.
just gonna sit here and wait for someone to throw me in the slammer. I've gotta get on out there and clear my good name. Pushing through thick and thin is what a fixer does best. I'll get through this. Whether that's by myself or with the people who have stood by my side. I'm only here now because of them. And I've still gotta pay them back for all they've done for me.
Huh.
Guess I'm sort of giving myself a 4 SPG here. Now, I hate working for free as much as the next guy. But maybe I could put up with it if a certain someone rewarded me with delicious sweets.
That's quite the roundabout way of asking me to treat you. However, I'm afraid I can't accept that particular arrangement. Seeing as I'm the one who came to you with a job.
Huh?
I can't just sit idly by and let a new seed of fear be planted in the hearts of civilians. That's not the Bracer way. Moreover, I have a personal stake in this. After all, a dear friend of mine is being caught in the crossfire of this whole ordeal. I won't let him be hit with a false charge.
You have to give credit where credit is due, too. Having a mature adult like Elaine be like a Bracer character that's up in the front versus kind of like teenagers from before is something really refreshing. And they've really just written Elaine that well, I think, because it's not like we haven't had adults in the past before, right? Like we had Zin back in like Sky and like Olivier, I guess, you know, and whatnot. And then of course in Zero, technically Aloy is an adult, but he's basically a teen. You have Randy, who is fine. I don't know. I still am iffy with his character writing, but people love him a lot, I guess. And then you get to Cold Steel, and it's like pretty much everyone's a teenager except for like 5 people. So I don't know. It's just like, I think it's really nice to have a character like Elaine as a Bracer that's like just going at it type of thing.
Oh.
Face it, you need someone who can keep an eye on you. I think us working together would be the most rational solution. That said, I can't openly ask for your help, given my position as a Bracer. If it's done through a 4 SPG, though, I doubt there will be any problems. So, will you accept it? Hey, why are you laughing at me?
I'm not. Just wondering who's really the roundabout one here.
The last saga had it almost exclusively adult Bracers. Yeah, that's a good point, actually, right? We had Sarah Valstein, and like, who else? Who was another important Bracer? There was like nobody. But like, they did have adults. Yeah, they just didn't do shit because the whole thing was class 7 and stuff like that. Toval? Oh shit, but no, Toval was really good. How could I forget Tobro? But he wasn't front running. He was just kind of there, especially for Cold Steel 1 and 2. Ah, but Tobro was really good. Hey, what's up, Ale? Be truthful. You started with Daybreak 2 so you can reuse the common format. I mean, I was gonna do Daybreak 2 anyway, but you bring up a good point that this is very convenient for me that I don't have to change the common style. I won't have to change the common style, I think, until after Horizon, because I'm pretty sure Horizon uses the exact same text box format.
You're the same as ever, Elaine. Actually, I take that back. You've changed a lot, haven't you?
So, I'm not going to complain. I mean, I really do like this text box style. So if I were to keep it as a generic thing, like I would probably keep it around as like a generic goalie text box style and stuff like that, you know?
I suppose I have. Although I think that's to be expected, given all that happened last year.
I just had to bring it over to the Toho side, because I don't do that for the Toho streams. I still use the Cold Steel one for Toho.
And you've changed quite a bit yourself, no?
Guess so. All right. The conditions you've outlined match my requirements well enough. I'll be expecting you to pull your weight out there. Better keep up with me, Beauty's Blade.
Oh, I'll do more than that, Van Arkride.
Prologue, Crimson Roar. And yeah, we're back to the act system versus the chapter system because Falcom loves doing that.
I am officially in love with this caramelized apple. The slightly bitter yet juicy sweet flavor is to die for. That pinch of cinnamon combined with the flaky richness of the crust are sending my taste buds into overdrive. It's perfection. I could sit here eating Monmar's tart tatin until the cows come home. I'll never get sick of it for as long as I live.
Same for me. Its flavor is refined, yet delicate at the same time. Calling it anything less than a masterpiece would be doing it an injustice. You're
Yeah.
a master of your craft, Victor.
Victor.
Why, thank you. I don't know why you're hanging around this deadbeat, but I guess there's no harm in kicking up
Oi.
your feet and sharing a meal in your downtime.
Who are you calling a
The
deadbeat?
same doesn't go for you, you lazy bum. Also, you better not give this fine young lady any trouble. You hear me?
Yeah, I got it.
Damien Haas is so good with Van. Oh, we're back to non-voicing again. God damn it. Yeah, Damien Haas, who voices Van, does a really good job with him. He actually really, really likes Van. He even got a tattoo of his stun caliber, I think, after voicing Van and stuff like that. And there was a video that's been circulating from an interview that he did recently where he was like, yeah, like I didn't expect Van to, like I thought it was gonna be like kind of like a one-off thing, and they're like, no, you're gonna be like a protagonist for like a handful of games. And he's like, oh shit, okay. And then he fell in love with Van as a character and stuff like that. Ugh, why does he have to always give me such a hard time? Well, voice acting aside, you're stuck with me again. Only because he cares, I'm sure. So, where's Yume and Paulette? I haven't seen them here today. Oh, they've gone to see a race. They got an invite from a certain hothead racer we all know and love. He's been inviting her out a lot since the end of last year. I have to imagine the old grump's been worrying up a storm over that. But even if he is a bundle of nerves right now, it at least ain't showing in his cooking. Ah, yes. I've heard a little about their situation. The road to reconciliation can be long and thorny, but I wish them luck all the same. Whew. I had only meant to have a light meal, but I think I got a little more than I bargained for. Now that we're full, perhaps we should set to work? Sounds good. The information on the case ain't gonna find itself. You wanna head up Riverside and Grand Circuit, yeah? That's right. As far as we can tell, that's where the latest incidents have occurred. With your keen sense of smell, we might be able to uncover some leads that fell by the wayside. Let's hope my nose lives up to your expectations. Why save up 25 points for... Good question. Actually, I did not consider that. I say we head to Riverside first since it's closer. Just give me a sec to get ready and we can hop to it. And we have our stuff again. Just make it Indian an exception for the 7.5k. Easy. Yeah, it's not allowed for it, I guess. I don't know. You gotta spend the full 25 for it.
Should be able to get whatever we need over at the general store. So let's... Wait, I need to make a stop at the tobacco kiosk. Gotta check out their novelty candies.
Yeah. You can't ask for a character, though. That's true. Well, it's nice to see the UI hasn't changed, as weird and confusing as it is. I don't think they gave me anything, did they? I don't have any of the costumes. Same as last time.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Did you lose a slot? Why do you only have 3? Oh, we also just have an empty orbment? That's cool, I guess.
Let me handle.
Modifying your orbment, are you? Modifying your orbment, are you?
What are some hated Indian
Let me
characters?
handle
We're not
this.
going to get into this. Oh, yeah, I forgot to buy out the racer ones. I should do that, actually. Hold on, I can get the DLCs. Ay! Oh my god, you goon. Oh, I very much prefer this way of looking at the shard skills. This makes so much more, like, visual sense. When stunning an enemy or attacking a stunned enemy. Oh. That was the difference. And then there was Judgment Feather with attack arts and avenging art. Chance of countering with arts after successfully aiding an art. The thing is, did a lot of people use arts in Daybreak 1? I, like, don't remember.
Ever the sugar addict.
What's on the menu?
That's new. The minimap icon will change when you don't have stuff. Arts were kind of busted. No, but like, did enemies use arts on you? I don't remember that many people using arts.
Be seeing ya.
Monmar is so relaxing.
Question, who can you imitate? I have no idea. Okay, so... Ooh, wait, this shortcut menu is nice, actually. Mostly humans, really. Yeah, right?
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Because we don't have a lot of money. I'm only gonna buy a certain amount of things, but I can come back later and buy more when we need it. It's like a Newberry, I'm not gonna buy anything and whatnot. Oh, I need to also change that off.
You care for some flowers?
I don't like when the camera resets. Oh, the Shizuno one is free? What? That's crazy.
An early morning sauna trip doesn't sound half bad.
I got the hint. We can make a quick stop. You won't be any help if you're still half asleep.
Fine then. I'm gonna take a dip.
The graphics do look better. They do look a little bit better, yeah. Falcom usually does make incremental improvements with their stuff. And I also did pump it up a little bit, at least on my side. Like, they have DLSS for some reason. Like, why does Trails need DLSS? Like, I'm not gonna complain, but like, why? You could do that or TAA for the anti-aliasing. I'm like, what the heck? Yeah, and the same thing as last time. We have a notebook to fill them. Wait, you had them not at max? No. I never go at max because I also need some resources for streaming and stuff like that, right? So I kind of just like half and half it a little bit.
Welcome to...
Someone's gonna show up now and be like, ah, yes, we're back to Trails, the bathtub
This is
thing.
perfect.
I'm gonna be like, no, trust me, Trails is not just bathtubs. That being said, we get some Elaine action here. Hey, yo.
A breather was just what I needed.
It isn't, but with streaming, it does take a little bit of juice, I think. I don't know. I'm also more of a scaredy cat with these sorts of things than I probably should be. Like, I probably could bump up things a lot more and
I
still
feel
stream
nice
perfectly
and
fine.
refreshed.
Come back anytime.
This game can get quite heavy with shaders. True.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
But, yeah. Let's see. So there's that. And then we go to Riverside. Oh, they even tell you what to turn in? Let's go. That's great. I like that. And they don't show you all of them. I mean, I liked seeing all of them, but it's fine, I guess.
Let's roll, gang.
February 20th, 10:03 a.m. Ooh, a new Edith theme. Well, here we are. I haven't been here in a couple of months. Last time was when we were knocking back a few with Renee over at Bermati's. Ah, yes. It was nice that our schedules happened to align for once. Except for the new Solutions Office theme. I'm surprised they changed that one, because that feels like one, like they kept Old Town the same, so it's like, why didn't they keep that one the same? I can't recall the last time we had done something like that. Yeah, me neither. Hopefully we can do it again sometime. That'd be nice, but at this point in our lives, free time is a rare commodity. So true! Adulting sucks. There's that running lady again. Man, this place is so peaceful. Hard to believe such a violent incident took place here a few days ago. Apparently a little spat between gangs escalated into a case of manslaughter. With this place being so close to Old Town and all, I've been making sure to keep my ear to the ground. Yes, that's a story that was fed to the public. However, the police and guild suspect it may be related to the serial killer case. The scene of the crime is the underground maintenance tunnel. It's just past the entrance. Got it. So it's connected to one of Yakumo's old haunts, huh? Looks like the air has been picked clean for the most part, but yeah, there's something fishy about that place. I can smell it. Well, before we head over there, let's drop by Bermati's. I want to ask him about the case. That's fine. Shall we then? And as usual, we can just kind of go around and do plenty of things. Although we have a lot of things to buy, and we're going to be buying everything from here on. So let's go.
My stall has the best. My dishes are simply to die for.
And then we have the gourmet things last time, which is great. We're going to give ourselves diabetes and all the crazy shit.
I look forward to seeing you again in the very near future. Really nice.
Who wants some roasted chestnuts? What's it gonna be?
Yo, this dude actually has a stand here? Are the vendors the same for each store? Yes. Aw, look, he's becoming a better person. How cute. And then we got Bermati. Is this shop in here? Can't go in it, but...
Well, if it isn't Van and... Oh, Elaine too.
Oh, Bermati, I missed you.
Sup? Been a while.
Nice to see you again, Bermati.
Bartender Bermati.
And it's always a pleasure to see you. It's been some time since I've seen you both together like this. Wait, could it be that you're dating?
Finally.
And you didn't think to tell me? Oh, shame on you both.
I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but it's not like that.
You're letting your imagination get the best of you. Again. Anyway, you got a sec? We have a couple of questions for you.
I assume it's related to that incident? Very well. Pull up a chair. There's something that's been bothering me about the whole affair as well. A copy of that
That's
video
not
came
true.
to my place, courtesy of Kincaid.
That's not true. We ship Van and Elaine in this household. We do not ship Van with Agnes. What's up, Leba? Came out with friends, so I can't stay. Ooh. And congratulations to maybe you'll beat me in this game. Oh, you're still on Daybreak too? Let's go, my guy. Enjoy camping.
What happened was terrible, no doubt. And who would have thought the rumored serial killer would turn out to be a vicious monster?
I'm sure you're well aware. Also interesting, I've never seen someone dislike the Arkwright Solutions theme. My favorite of the 3, actually. The new one? I mean, the first one I think is peak, but I haven't heard the new one yet. Or I did, and I didn't even comment on it. Which is probably also true. I'm sure you're well aware the Guild and the CID have you pegged as the culprit. Why they think so is beyond me. Perhaps it has something to do with the incident in Thawbad or the strange happenings in the capital 2 months ago. It's your phone's ringtone? Let's go. Yeah, Marie telling me that. Yeah, it's complicated. And there's other parties involved besides me. So honestly, I'm not sure how much I'm at liberty to say. Ooh, is this a Sonata theme? This is some good stuff. Sorry, I know our usual bit involves more give and take, but we could really use some info. Mind doing me a solid here? Oh, very well. I would say, what's a secret between us CD types, but ooh. I don't know why Goldie's so against a ship for a small age difference. What do you mean small age difference? It's like 7 years, right? A pretty sizable difference. She's 17 and he's... Oh, I was right, 7 years! That's a pretty sizable difference, I don't know. She's still a minor, technically. But remember, if you ever need someone to confide in, my door is always open. Yeah, so I wouldn't call it a minor one. Thank you, Bramati. Forget the fact of the age difference. She's a kid, exactly. You're a real one, man. Now then, here's all I know about the incident 3 days ago. Oh, so we can't ship Goldie and Nema either. Exactly. Obviously. It's as bad as Tita and Agate. That's the worst. That one's actually the worst, not even gonna lie. No, Nema and I are actually closer in age than people would think. I won't say the exact numbers, but we're not too far off. And that's all I'll say on the matter. I learned it transpired at the same time when the power went out here. Wait, you had a power outage? She's still a kid? Yeah, in height, maybe. Indeed, I did. All Orbo-related facilities in the store were affected. The lights, fridge, jukebox, everything stopped all at once. As you can well imagine, it caused quite the stir, even apart from the incident. That's strange. Shouldn't those devices be operating independently? Yeah, it should be impossible for them to all shut down simultaneously. That is, unless there was some kind of outside interference, like what happened in Liberl that one time over half a decade ago. God, it's been that long? The outage was over just as soon as it started, so it wasn't widely reported. Okay, that's good, at least. The Goldie Nem ship joke. Oh my god. But I still did some digging, and I found out every place in the surrounding area had similar outages. I'm surprised we don't know about this, I guess? I don't know. I've yet to determine the cause, but regardless, I find the whole affair rather suspect. Can't say I blame you. Well, if you find anything out about this, you'll be the first to know.
Thanks for the help, Bramati. I owe you one.
No, perish the thought.
We
What
do
else
voice
are
more.
friends for? I owe Elaine very much, so I'll support her however I can.
Why, thank you.
Order whatever you like.
In my gym, we are enjoying the build-up to a big beef. Oh no, there's more drama?
See you later.
And then we'll go to this one next. How's the quality of stream, by the way? We're not stuttering too much, are we? There's one character in this game you meet near the start, but I think it's only chapter 1 that I cannot wait for you to meet. Oh, let's go. And no stutter. Let's go.
That looks like the place.
Some
There's
girl is
just
flirting with
Swarty and
another
Elvis.
man behind
Let's
her
hit 'em up with
boyfriend's
some
back.
cues.
Honestly. Oh, look who it is.
I see you're hard at work as always, Alvis.
Just sucks there isn't 1080. I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to do that so that we can get all the qualities, yeah.
Same goes for you, Inspector.
Bracer Alvis.
Elaine, aren't you off duty today? Wait, what's he doing here?
Some girl is flirting with another man behind her boyfriend's back, and the boyfriend and the other man are both 30 years older than her. What? 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 Inspector Daswani. What's up, bro?
Did you have some business with us, Spriggan?
Dude, people are so horny. I don't know what it is. We're crazy out here.
Nah, I'm just here to gawk while the A-rank bracer lady does her stuff.
So, Elaine, why are you with him on your day off?
Well, I have something I need to check up on, and I asked him to accompany me. Don't worry, I won't let him do anything that goes against our code.
That's not why he asked Elaine, but it's okay. There's no money in between, which is the funny part. Oh, we're just straight up horny.
That's, not exactly what I mean.
Ooh, I feel for you, man.
Van, shut up!
Don't pity me.
I had done a sweep of this area as part of the guild's investigation of the incident, but I'd like to take another look. Would that be a problem? Guess news of that Hercules incident has started to make the rounds. Fine, I'm not going to turn down a request from an A-rank bracer. Bear in mind, though, that the site has been mostly cleaned up already. I'd be interested to hear what you make of this case, Arkwright. Sure thing, Inspector. Follow me, you two. There's still so much blood left over, and it's already been 3 days. It's not like they could have covered it all up. I imagine it must have been a terrible scene. There were 3 victims. To say their bodies were in bad shape would be the understatement of the year. They were crushed by some extraordinary power, and then torn limb from limb. At least that's the impression I get. I've seen a lot of murder scenes, but this might be the worst one yet. Romeo y Sunieta, and that's how we call them. That's wild. There's no way a human could have done all this. I won't believe it. Gotcha. So, have you identified the victims? We barely had anything to identify. All we could glean was from what little was left was that they were part of some organized crime groups. There was no proof that a transaction transpired beforehand. Well, there goes the deal that went up in smoke theory. This is a tough one. No wonder the investigation stalled. What did he just... Honestly, I'm not convinced there were only 3 victims here. Wait, what? Look, there's a stain over here. Looks like something brushed up against the spot. But how'd it get here? It's kind of hard to see, but there's some blood mixed into it. There's also a faint trail along the tracks over there. It might have been from another victim fleeing the scene. Maybe he hightailed it out of here while his friends were being slaughtered? Wait, did you seriously think there's another victim? But they were all killed, weren't they? Why are you so confident that you're right? Trade secret. Anyway, the parts about him taking flight's just a theory, but I'm positive there's blood over there. I'll trust your instincts then. I'll call forensics and have them come by immediately. If there was a survivor, he'll be an important witness. I feel like I might have just derailed their investigation a bit. More than just a bit, I'd say. Can't say I expected the possibility of a survivor. I'm assuming that trade secret of yours was the tech you received from Reset? Bingo! Forgot I told you about that. Before the start of the new year, she asked me to give it a test run, so I use it every once in a while. Works pretty well. That'll be long before it becomes standard issue. Well, I suppose it came in handy this time, at least. Thanks to that, we found a very important clue. It will come in handy throughout the rest of our investigation. Fascinating. I like this prologue. I like the mystery behind it. I like how it's just playing out and stuff like that. Like, it's really nice, honestly.
Well,
Julieta. If only the rest of the game followed through. Yeah. I remember what you were telling me yesterday, was it? About things? So. And then we have to go over to there. Oh, the bloom on here. Crazy. I don't remember time anymore.
Better in Riverside than here.
It's really nice. My stall has the best dishes around.
I do wish I could stream to you guys in HDR, because I do think with the HDR on a lot of things, like the colors really do pop out a lot more. But we're not allowed to in Twitch. How will they handle characters becoming weaker now? So what Trails typically does with that sort of thing is it's like they keep the majority, or like they reset your orbits, obviously. You have to start from scratch here and like redo everything for slots and stuff like that, right? But in the past, I don't know how they're going to do it here, but in the past, what they've done is they basically made it so that you still have a lot of your crafts and abilities that you have from the previous game. But with arts, you have to basically reslot everything, and then you can upgrade those slots. So for example, if attack 1 and 2 were for a level 1 slot, when you upgrade the slot itself to level 2, you could probably put then in attack 3 and attack 4 type of thing. So they do that, and a lot of HP buffing, basically, is what they do for that one. And lore-wise, they don't really bring it up in the lore, honestly. They just kind of make enemies harder. It's just implied. It's implied that they didn't really get debuffed unless something really crazy happened. Like, there's no, like, thing where it's like, oh, yeah, like, something crazy happened. Like, I guess... Because with Sky, Estelle goes to training, and that kind of, like, resets her once Joshua leaves. With Zero to Azure, like, Lloyd doesn't really feel... Like, they don't talk about him that type of way. Reen doesn't get talked about, like, at all. So there's not really, like, a lore. It's just because Sky doesn't have that. Not in the traditional sense. It's just, like, Sky 2 happens, and, you know, Daddy... Right, is like, go train with Annalise and, you know, then move on and stuff like that. SC starts at level 40, the max from FC. Oh, yeah, but no, Ollie's speaking from lore, specifically, like, in-story type of thing. But yeah, level-wise, they kind of just stick with it. Like, for example, here, we have Magna Slash, we have Raging Buster, we have Coin Bullets, we have Heavenly Halter, Repeater Roars. We still have, like, our crafts from before. Although I noticed that we have an X next to Raging Buster, which is quite interesting. But here we're starting at level 10. So they did lower the... Like, in-game, they lowered our level. And they basically reset the stats down to pretty low, which I find pretty interesting. But because Trails is like a ongoing continuum story and stuff like that, they really don't do the whole lore thing of like, oh yeah, you reset your stuff and yada yada. It's not like Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts goes crazy with that sort of thing of just like, yeah, this is the reason why Sora is like at level 1 again and doesn't remember anything. Hum. Man, fishing really is the best. Wonder what I'll catch today. Just make sure you don't fall in the river again, alright? Well, this is a first. You normally only find old geezers fishing out here. Oh, you've got the bug too? Or maybe you're an experienced angler, aren't you? Me personally, I'm just a beginner. Only got my start thanks to Makino here. In some games, like the MC gets an accident, a bad hit. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's like in Kingdom Hearts 1, you go into Chain of Memories and it's like, oh yeah, the castle just straight up makes you forget everything. And then Chain of Memories to Kingdom Hearts 2, it's like, oh, Naminé reset Sora's memories and he fell asleep for a year, so he had to reset in that way. You know? And so on and so forth. Well, he certainly knows his way around a fishing rod. Oh, wouldn't you know? I remember you used to invite me and Renee on your trips to the lake when we were kids. Oh yeah, guess we did do that, huh? I'll do it whenever the itch hits, but I haven't really had much of a chance lately. It's no good! Fishing is one of the highlights of life! Actually, my grandfather runs a bait and tackle shop here in Edith. Here, take this. He ordered an overstock of supplies recently. Let's go! Fishing is back! Yeah, fishing was gone from Daybreak 1, and people were not happy about it. So so Falcom was like, all right, I guess we'll bring it back if people really want it. That's all right. Just keep it for whenever you get. They're Jitsu. By the way, we put pictures up of all of our catches on our socials. We go by the name Piscatorial Party on social media, huh? Guess I have heard lots of people use it as a place to show off their hobbies. Fishing group seems to be quite popular on social media lately, particularly those from the Empire and Liberl. And not Crossbell? I think the Republic still views fishing as something best left to professionals, however. Yeah, it can be a bit of a bummer sometimes. But that's what makes finding new fishing buddies such a treat. You'll join us, won't you? Well, I guess I don't mind. I'll go ahead and keep the gear then. Maybe I should try my hand at it again. Press L2 and X to fish. Press L1 and R1 to switch bait if you were carrying other types of bait. And then you can only cast in water. Alright, I think we've learned all we can from Riverside. The next place on the agenda is Grand Circuit. We can depart whenever you're ready. Where is the fishing spot?
Perfect weather for fishing.
You can just fish anywhere?
Let's do this thing.
That's cool. Elliot, that's kind of like... That's kind of cool. You can just fish anywhere.
There!
When a fish takes the bait, an exclamation point will appear. From there, press X to hook the fish.
That's it!
Use the L to stick to find the best angle. There are fishing patches where you have higher rates of other fish. It's quite neat. Interesting. Scan and throw. And press X. If you press X outside the best angle area 3 times, or if the real gauge drops to... Okay, I see. Wow, shit. I forgot I had the controller plugged in. Whoopsie. Okay, I like that. I like that.
Let's do this thing.
I get it. Can I like fire from here?
Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. There!
Is there an ashtray under me? No, it's a light.
That's it! Nice! I got one!
Cuss again. Oh, they're the same fish as before, too. Okay.
Off we go.
This is a new area from last time, at least. February 20th, 11 a.m., 12th District, Grand Circuit. So, this is the Grand Circuit. I'm sure you're no stranger to this place, with your passion for all things car-related. I drop by to catch a race every now and then, yeah. I also come here during my rounds, since most people post 4 SPGs here. Do you hear there's gonna be a Grand Prix exhibition race today? Yes, I read about it in the Terrell Times. Oh, I gotta read that! They said Maxim Lugan will be taking part. Ah, then it ought to be a damn good show. You know, it's hard to imagine a bunch of murders taking place among all this peaceful hustle and bustle. Yes, that's exactly what happened, only 2 weeks ago at that. The actual scene of the crime is in a back alley a little walk away from here. A full 2 weeks have passed between then and now, and I doubt we'll find many clues as we did in Riverside. Never know till you try. In any event, let's head to the street on our left. It's over in that general area. Okay, fair enough. Oh, we have the alignment system again. Okay, I'll read this later. I don't want to really read 9 pages worth of newspaper right now. I'll read it later. Okay, here we go. So now I have to go to the different things. And you get the mayor ones on level 4 since I think you start from 2. 3, actually. That's pretty high.
Welcome to the official Z1 shop. All manner of official
Free to
Z1
look around.
merchandise, while viewing displays of the most iconic moments in our long history. We even have rare items that were used
Come back
in
whenever.
races.
It's okay. It's been a long time since you played
Enjoy your
Kuro
visit.
2 at least.
Engineering prowess of the 4 major manufacturers get put to the
All
ultimate
right.
test.
So, who are you rooting for?
This is a groovy song.
Cheers, everyone.
Come on, my stuff can't be beat.
Beer cures KO? I guess we are part German here.
Grand Circuit. In a few moments, you'll get to experience the white-hot excitement of Z1. Look forward to seeing the engineering prowess of the 4 major manufacturers get put to the ultimate test.
I'll be waiting for you.
And there is a chest over here, actually, in the corner.
That climbing wall looks like fun. I do wish it were a little taller, though.
I think it's tall enough as is. Not everyone's as fit as you are, you know.
Whoa, these chests look crazy. What in the world is this? Couldn't say, but it's bizarre as hell. Why is here in the middle of the city? I don't suppose it's an explosive chest. Explosive device? No, I'm not getting a whiff of anything dangerous. Looks like it's fitted some sort of orbital locking mechanism. If that's all the protection it's got, I might actually be able to get it open. Oh, by what means? My dude gave me a little trick for this kind of thing. Might as well give it a shot. Is this where oh, we have hacking.
Welcome to the Grand Circuit. In a few moments, you'll get to experience the...
Access granted. I'm going in.
Quickly navigate by moving with the left stick, and then we just have to just go, I guess. The worst minigame in the series?
That's a good law. I bypassed the security. I made it. This thing's as good as unlocked.
Okay, I guess. I mean, I'm not opposed to it, but that exists.
Welcome to the Grand...
So I see. So it's a hacking system that uses a holo as an avatar. Or perhaps I should call it a feature specific to your holo in particular. They will get longer. What's up, Heisei? Yeah, it renders the projection as a virtual space, and it disables it through a specialized procedure. I've never tried it before, though. Glad I didn't embarrass myself. Oh, your tricks of the trade never fail to surprise me. Just trying to use them for anything illicit. Longer and more difficult. I mean, we'll see how fun they are, I guess. I mean, I'm not opposed to difficulty, but... On a separate note, what do you suppose this was doing here in the first place? Good question. Almost feels like they wanted somebody to crack it. Doesn't seem dangerous though, so we could take on any others we find down the road too. A speck of prudence in you is there. Okay, I mean, it's something different, right?
Give it a try.
I guess we'll throw it this way. Would we rather monster chests or hacking chests? And I think the general consensus would be monster chests, wouldn't we?
Look
we go inside?
To seeing the engineering prowess of the 4 major manufacturers.
Not this way.
Ultimate test.
Lame. So, the crime scene's just past here, yeah? Damn, must be blocked off for construction or something. Actually, the CID put this here to stave off any curious onlookers. Not even close? I mean, that's understandable. The public was informed that there was a shootout between rival gangs. They found a few unidentified descendants here, like in Riverside. Normally I'd vote to bust this wall down and let ourselves in, but there's too many people around here. Besides, I doubt there'll be many leftover clues to sniff out, like you said earlier. So, but we might learn something over at the Grand Prix. A lot of people come and go this way because of it. If we're lucky, we might find someone there who remembers what happened last night. I suppose if you have nothing to lose at this point. You and Paulette are there now, yes? Why don't we check up on them? Sure, sounds good to me. I already looked at the notebook.
Exhibition races are still open to the public, yes?
Yeah, but I think they're almost over.
Welcome.
We ask that you please remain.
It's the white hot excitement.
And that's a wrap. The winner of this exhibition race is Maxim Lugan.
To no one's
Claimed
surprise.
victory in the prelude to this season's C1 Grand Prix Finals.
Wow, that was rather exciting. I know they broadcast these on the radio and city screens, but it's so much more engaging in person. Yeah, you said it. The champ's been on a roll lately. He's just getting better and better all the time. We still can't afford to rest on. We still can't afford to rest on his laurels, or he'll be left in the dust by this year's new rising star. Oh shit, we got a new rising star. 1209 Grand Prix is going to be an event to remember. I can feel it. What color me intrigued? Perhaps I'll keep an eye on the finals then. All right, once things settle down a little, we'll start casing the place. Oh, aren't you pretty?
Hell yeah! Welcome to
Mario!
Congratulations on getting first place again! You always make it look so effortless. Tell me, how do you manage to get win after win?
Maxim Lugan.
Ah, well, the years of training helps with that, but my secret sauce is the undying love and support I get from my fans. I dedicate this victory to those wonderful angels in the stands.
Aww.
Maxim, over here! You've shot your way into my heart, Red Comet!
If only those girls knew what that dork is like when he isn't behind the wheel.
I'm sure Marielle, at least, is well aware.
You may.
Hiya, Van! I didn't know you were here. Oh, and Elaine's here too. Hey, hey!
Good afternoon, you two.
And Paulette.
Hello there. I don't often see the two of you together. Could it be?
Oh, we're just teaming up for a small job. That's all.
I was only able to catch the tail end of the race, but it was quite exhilarating, wasn't it?
Maxim was super cool. He went like zoom, zoom, and beat all those other guys.
God bless Yume's voice actress. That's so good.
I'll give the man this. When it comes to driving a car, he's in a class all his own. And that said, he's got some competition for once. There's an up-and-coming racer who might actually give him a run for his Mira.
It will certainly be interesting to see who comes out on top in the finals. If he's too focused on the stands rather than the track in front of him, like today, victory might slip between his fingers.
Wow. You're pretty hard on the guy.
I can't wait for the finals. I'm gonna cheer him on extra hard.
I'm sure that will give him the push he needs.
On behalf of the sponsors, the trophy will be presented by a very special guest. The Princess of Alzheim, Zita Oswald.
Whoa, 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 princess!
Congratulations, Mr. Lugan. That race was a sight to behold.
Well, 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 look at you.
I'm very much looking forward to seeing how you'll fare in the finals.
Well, I suppose I'll have to work twice as hard then. I wouldn't dare disappoint such a lovely young princess.
She's a princess? Wow!
I didn't realize Prince Sharid had a sister.
Yeah, we went the whole game and we didn't know.
I hear the Principality is investing heavily into this year's race. I forgot you had a sister. Isn't she a fair bit younger than you?
That's right. Although her age belies her intellect.
Never mind, I forget this
She
cutscene.
has a quick wit and a sharp mind, neither of which I can hope to rival. I may be the heir to the throne, but that doesn't stop her from meddling in her hapless brother's affairs.
I think she's about 17 or 18 maybe, but I hear she's wise beyond her years.
It's an honor to greet the champion of the race in person. I truly feel like the luckiest girl in all the world.
This isn't the Dream Daddies I remember. What's up, Linkster? True, it's different, isn't it?
The dead heat at the end was quite nerve-wracking. I was on the edge of my seat. It reminded me of that famous scene from Perfect Driver 2.
Ah, so you saw that movie. Words cannot express how happy I am to hear that. Ooh, this is my chance to look cool in front of Yume and Paulette.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
The moment the studio offered me the part of Max, I felt as though the wheel of fate was at work. The character and I shared a number of commonalities, even beyond our similar-sounding names.
Ah, that's quite interesting. I'd very much like to hear more. They say you did all of your own stunts during your racing scenes. Is that true? Oh, and would you consider asking the producers to make Alzheim the filming location for the third movie? I'd very much appreciate that.
What's with this girl? Her passion is overwhelming.
No, we can't use that.
Get another interview. Maybe
Damn
this
it,
time with
that
both
is...
of you.
Well,
It looks like that'll drag on for a while. I think we'll go ahead and take our leave.
Not a bad idea. You've got a dinner rush to prepare for.
Hey, Mommy! Can we ride the Ferris wheel?
Of course, sweetie, but only once, okay? I'll see you both later.
All right. Goodbye for now.
Well, it'll be a pain, but we should probably stick around for a while longer.
Yes, we have work to do. Why don't we ask Marielle if she knows anything about this?
Huh? Hey, where'd Paulette go?
Wait, isn't that...
Oh, right. I heard about them from my brother.
do we stick out that much? After the award ceremony drew to a close, Van and Elaine met up with Marielle. They decided to have a little chat with her in the beer garden outside. Beer garden. I'm still kind of surprised that beer in this game cures KO.
I never thought I'd run into you two here. Did you come to watch the race together?
We're here on business, actually.
Everyone's shipping
Van
us.
and I have a few questions for you. But first, let's catch up.
Why are you covering a Grand Prix race? I thought politics was more your speed. Entertainment column needed extra hands or something?
Actually, it was my call. I wanted to branch out and try something new. I need to expand my horizons if I ever want to catch up to him. Maybe someday, I can push the bar even higher. That's why I'm charging forward into unknown waters, full speed ahead!
You're just a bundle of energy, aren't you? Well, if you know what you want to do, I ain't gonna discourage you. Give it your all out there, all right? Make him proud.
I'll be rooting for you as well. We both have a lot to live up to, so let's keep up the good work.
Yeah, thanks for the encouragement. Okay, that's enough about me.
So, you mentioned you're here on business, right? Ooh, this might serve as inspiration for my next story. Let's hear it.
All right, here's the lowdown.
Van and Elaine caught Mario up to speed on the ongoing murder case.
So, the rumors were true. The police and the CID have been keeping a tight lid on the situation, but that hasn't stopped me from digging into it on my own.
Oh yeah? Well, that makes this easy for us.
Did your investigation bear any fruit?
I guess you could say that. I, kinda, sorta, maybe ran into the culprit.
You what? Are you serious? You really ran into them? Well, I'm not like 100% sure. I guess it's possible my mind was playing tricks on me. It all happened 2 weeks ago. I was covering the final qualifying round of the Z1 Grand Prix. For some reason, my camera was acting a little funny that day, so I left in a hurry to get it checked. And because I was in a rush, I took a route that, in hindsight, wasn't exactly the safest. Then I came face to face with a man wearing a black trench coat. He had his hat pulled down over his eyes, so I couldn't get a good look at his face. But I realized immediately that he was bad news. The moment I saw him, I was totally paralyzed from head to toe. While I was standing there completely frozen in place, he walked right past me. I was finally able to turn around. He was gone. Next morning, I heard there were bodies found near that same passageway. Police told the press they were victims of a gang fight, but I didn't buy that for a second. That's why I started looking into it in my downtime. Sounds like you practically brushed with shoulders with the culprit around the time of the incident. It's a wonder you're even alive right now. You really do have the devil's own luck, you know that? Too bad the victims didn't share your good fortune. Speaking of, I was looking into these unidentified bodies. Believe it or not, I was able to dig up a name. I think it was Desire or something? Oh yeah, those guys. We ran into them during one of our 4 SPGs last year. Ah. They're a gang here in the capital that had its ties to Almada. Those guys have been stirring the pot all over the place since the end of last year, apparently. We've received numerous reports of violence, fraud, acts of aggression on their account against other criminal entities. Gil's been keeping tabs on them as a result. From what I heard, they've been uncharacteristically quiet as of late. Could it be they're involved in this case somehow? You really think so? The more I think on it, the more the pieces seem to fit together. Maybe. I still think it's too early to make any solid conclusions. Except for one thing. You need to steer clear of this case. Start poking your nose where it doesn't belong, and you'll find yourself sleeping with the fishes real soon. Hey! Why'd you have to go and put that image in my head? Are you trying to give me nightmares? Okay, fine. I'll try to cross the line of fire. I'll just tiptoe around the edges. I swear to Adios. We need to wrap up this case quickly, for her sake. To recap, we learned 2 things. There was a survivor of the incident at Riverside, and Desire may be involved. What do you make of all this? Well, first, I think it's a given that Desire is wrapped up in this somehow. Remember to hydrate, everybody. It's really hot around the world. Their friends were murdered here 2 weeks ago, so they were probably all up in arms and clamoring for revenge. I bet they charged headlong to Riverside 3 days ago to find the culprit and then got their asses beat. We're still missing a few pieces to this puzzle, but the picture's becoming clearer. What we need right now is proof, so why don't we pay Desire a little visit? Wait, you know where their base is at? I know it's approximate location, yes. The Guild has been gathering information on them for quite some time now. Their members were spotted in the 9th District. What? The Center Marsh? That's right. There's a strong chance their base of operations is located there. Now, let's say we find them and crash their little party. Ha! Now you're speaking my language. This is also a new area. I mean, I like that we're going to new areas. Level 5 p.m., 9th District, Center Marsh. Market's as bustling as ever. People are packed here like sardines. Hardly a surprise seeing how this is the largest marketplace in the capital. And that's why it's popular with seedy types as well. I can't believe we're coming here together again after all these years. You're telling me. Feels like it was just yesterday when we were dropping by to pick up supplies for the student council. That bastard Renee just loved pushing that job onto me. Ugh, I wasn't even a real member, damn it. I mean, you may as well have been one, considering how much work you ended up doing for us in the end. Alright, enough reminiscing. We gotta figure out where those Desire punks are holed up. Right, let's start by asking around. There is a quest here. I'm catching a whiff of something here. Smells like trouble. Maybe I should check the bulletin board just in case. Yeah, there is a quest here.
How's business treating you?
Holy heck. Do I even have money for this? I will buy as much as I can
look at my
at
wares.
the very least.
Anything strike your fancy?
Oh, I need all of this too. We're not really doing combat right now, so I can live with not having combat gear.
This is kind of fun.
Want to take a look?
Ooh.
Come again.
Record and bookstore.
Oh, hello! Well, you're welcome back anytime.
Thank you, old man.
Oh, what can I do for you? Drop by again sometime, yeah?
Where the heck?
Anything you want? Hope you get good use
I think
out.
that one I can grab later with the access still in place.
Welcome! Thank you for coming.
Where am I? The roastery? Yeah, roastery. I care more about the gourmet items, although I'm not gonna be able to get everything out, aren't I? Okay, well I know we can come back later, it seems, so that's fine.
All right.
That's literally all I can get. Awesome!
What to do?
A new incoming petition in Central Mars by the name of Jatao de Dune has been the subject of a seemingly unseemly rumor recently as a fellow vendor Marshall. Yes.
Well...
If you miss anything, you can return during 1B. Yes, which I probably will do. I will at least probably get those two. Was that Elaine? Hold on. We're getting there, buddy. Hold on. Before I do that, I need to find... There it is.
This market's bustling. They've got more stuff on offer now than they did back in our day.
That's true. The trade business is flourishing more and more every year. It would be nice to wander around here again sometime. When we're off the clock, of course.
What song was that? I recognize it, but I don't... That's a food
What can I get for you? Thanks for shopping.
Check out
what I have on offer.
What song is that? What? This is bugging me now. Wait, what is it? Definitely an East or Tokyo Xanadu song. I'm pretty sure that's East.
Hey, hey, welcome.
It's so lively around
I don't recognize this one. There are 36 for SPG quests in total. That's like half! Wait, really? There's only 36 quests in this whole game? That's like half of what we had before, right? Hey there, you that Kenny that put out the request? That would be me, yes. Because the game expects you to do a lot of Mockton Garden. Ah. Well, good thing I'm doing that one off screen. You're not doing that one on screen for as much as I can. And you, I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. I get that a lot. It's likely you have me confused with somebody else. I'm just your average citizen looking to lend a hand to the Spriggan. Anyway, why don't you start by explaining your request to us? Right, of course. Now, where to begin? Are either of you familiar with Chateau de Dune? No, I don't believe I am. Yeah, I know. They're the other patisserie that opened at the end of last year, right? The guy running it used to be involved with some rough types, so I hear he's had a pretty hard time bringing in customers at first. Now, though, word's been getting around about how great his sweets are. Stuff's top notch, apparently. Haven't had the pleasure of trying it myself, though. Never the expert. Sounds like you have quite the sweet tooth. If I may, have you had the chance to try the sweets at our shop? You open around the same time as Chateau de Dune, right? Nah, not yet, but I definitely had my eye on you guys. Maybe I'll come back when I have more time. Ah, then I await your patronage. Back to your request. The rumor about Chateau de Dune. Yeah, that's new. What are they saying? Well, I hate to contribute to all the gossip, but I heard they're using spoiled ingredients. Oh god, that's horrible. Spoiled ingredients? That sure sounds like an issue. People are complaining of the flavors tasting a bit off. I see. This has the potential to ruin the reputation of everyone in the district. And considering that we sell baked goods as well, turning a blind eye would spell nothing but trouble. Anyway, once you have proof of his wrongdoing, I'd like for you to bring Dune to me. I'll try to convince him to use more quality ingredients. If this would be taken to the police, or the bracers, it's likely suspiciously placed all over the entire marsh. You contacted a Spriggan so you could keep it self-contained, didn't you? That's correct. So does this sound like a request you're willing to take on? Looks like you're in a tough spot. Yes, but it's hard to believe Chateau de Dune would do something to jeopardize their recent rise in popularity. I suppose it's possible they're using cheap ingredients to keep down costs. Some places will do anything for more money in their pockets. Anyway, as someone who's had their eyes on Chateau de Dune, this is personal. Yes. Alright, we're on the case. For the record, I'm fairly knowledgeable about the Center Marsh. Leave getting the proof up to us. We'll be sure to take care of it. Thank you very much. Now then, let's start by asking people in the area who might have some info. Markets manager is Old Man Romaine, right? Yes, if anyone knows anything, it would be him. We should also talk to Sabrina, one of the food truck owners. She has plenty of contacts, plus she handles ingredients for restaurants throughout the marsh. Whenever I need to investigate something in the area, I tend to rely on her. In that case, I'll go ahead and talk to one of the marsh's brokers, Malcolm. He has a lot of business with Victor at Montmartre and some other places around town. I'm sure he'll have some insight on the situation. Well, it does sound like neither of us has any shortage of personal connections. Let's start by talking to those three. Away we go.
Let's start this 4SPG, shall we?
Well, there's one right here. And then we did see Sabrina earlier, so that should be pretty easy to pick up.
Let me ask you something.
Hey, I'm not gonna say no to less side quests, and bird trails at least. Well, here's a couple of familiar faces. Don't suppose you're here to buy some vegetables. What's the problem? Sorry for the trouble. We want to ask you a few questions. If that's alright with you, of course. Ah, that rumor. Yes, I've heard it too. If I'm being honest, though, I think it's a load of nonsense. You seem pretty confident about that. I take it you trust Dune? More or less. Listen, I know where Dune came from, and I get that it's easy to get the wrong idea. But the boy's pretty serious about his business. Got a good eye for ingredients, too. If it was just a one-off thing, I would understand, but he isn't the type to make the same mistake twice. I talked to him about this myself, one-on-one, and he seems confused about the whole mess as much as I am. I can read. Dang, praise from you isn't something to scoff at. Given Dune's someone who really gets, who's really got it together, huh? You bet you're behind. Anyway, maybe his complaints are just some kind of misunderstanding. Like I said, Dune's always been keen on using the most quality ingredients available to him. Passion like that can't be faked. I say we should just ignore the rumor for now. That way it won't have nothing to feed off of. I see. Thank you for your input. While we're on the subject, can I ask about the other pâtissier? Ah, you mean Kenny's shop? Well, their stuff's certainly not bad, though you don't hear a ton of praise for them about them neither, for better or for worse. Seems like they get fewer customers than Dune's, though. Do you think this contributed to a rivalry between the two? Wouldn't say it's impossible, that's for sure. Alright, thanks a lot. This was really helpful.
Hey there. How's business treating you?
Not bad, thanks for asking. I do like the new portraits up in the top corner there.
Let me ask you something.
Well, if it isn't Elaine, and you're wearing your normal clothes, not on duty today? Oh, I see, you're on a date! What language is that? Is that Greek? On the right there? No, I'm just here to help with his work. There's something we'd like to ask you. Here. Ah, I see. A Spriggan, are you? Yeah, I heard the rumor. Seems like there's more than a few people in the marsh that believe it. I'm sure there's a lot to do with what they know of Dune's past. That does seem to be what their reasoning is based on. He's used to shady business, or I knew he'd go back to his old ways. And that's just a few of the things I've heard people saying. Everyone's got something to say, huh? Still, not like I can deny impressions matter. That being said, it's a little hard to justify their opinions when the rumors are baseless. Although I suppose we don't know the whole truth yet. Yeah, we need to remember to remain unbiased here. Anyway, do you know anything else? Not really. Dune and I aren't particularly close. Not much more. There's not much more I can say, to be honest. Alright, thanks for your help.
The Center Marche really does have everything.
Can I bring it here, maybe? Yeah, I don't think I could... There we go. It looks Greek. Or like some weird form of it. Beep. Or is it just upside down text?
Well...
There's so much to see.
You know what I mean? Breath. It looks like Greek, yeah. What? Oh.
Got a question for you.
Hey there, how's business? Well, if it isn't the Springer from Old Town, something I can do for you? Yeah, I wanted to ask you about some of the going-ons at the marsh. I've heard the rumor, been keeping an eye on his shop myself. I was even thinking of helping him out with his supply purchasing recently, you know, to give his business a boost. But now, I can really only watch from afar. The ones I can distinguish are Greek glares. Oh! Heck yeah, I'm glad I was right. Does that mean you believe Dune is guilty? No, I'm totally neutral here. It's a bit of a toss-up whether or not it's all true. Anyway, Dune's been able to keep out of hot water so far because of popularity, but he's gonna need to keep that rumor in check. And it's possible that some people from his past are coming back to haunt him. Or it could simply be the work of someone who's jealous of his success. You gotta know them too from physics classes, so yeah, exactly. Although I still remember, one of the very first collabs that Nem and I did was Them Bombs or something like that, which is like a version of like Keep Talking Nobody Explodes. And there was a thing of like the Greek alphabet there, and she spent like a solid like half an hour trying to teach me like the Greek alphabet. And when we got to the actual collab, because we were practicing beforehand, and we got to the actual collab, I 100% forgot everything I learned. I was like, I do not know the Greek alphabet by heart. But in that moment, I did when we were practicing and stuff like that. So at one point in time, I did know the Greek alphabet, but then I forgot. But yeah, she taught me the whole thing. But it's not just a rumor. There really is something wrong with his sweets, right? Yes, he has unfortunately received a few complaints. And every one of them mentioned that the fruit sauce on his featured dish. Greek is easy, the numbers are the confusing part. Maybe I'll learn it again. They go 1, 2, pi, 4, 5. Because of that, there's not much more I can do for the kid. Not if there's a smidge of truth to them. Hey, if you can, do your best to find out what's really going on here. Don't worry, I always finish what I start. Thanks for your help. Well, that's everyone we wanted to speak to. Let's go get some answers from Dune. Yeah, I think we have a good grasp of what the others think of him now. Let's go.
There's so much to see.
Check out what I have on offer.
Where he be? Of course, I'm a big pi is equal to 3 is equal to e believer. Oh, of course, as one should be, right? I'm kidding. They weren't kidding about this place being popular. It looks like the rumor hasn't had any effect at all. Maybe word hasn't actually spread yet. I mean, I doubt he'd have so many customers if they thought they were gonna get sick. Hey, the hell's going on here? What's the deal, old man? Got a problem with my sweets? Problem? Yeah, I got a problem. The sauce in my canal's gone bad. If I eat this and start puking, what are you gonna do about it? What the hell are you talking about? Ain't no way that's true. What kind of attitude is that to take with a customer? Fucking Euler. Euler. You clearly ain't been raised right, boy. I want a refund. Give me back my money. Like hell I will. Sorry about that. Man. Yeah, something's up. Let's ask him what's going on. Hey, can I get a canal? Sorry, not right now. I gotta look into something. Can you let us look into it with you? The hell? We might be able to give you a hand here. The canal that guy returned. It was definitely one of yours, right? Yeah, I guess so. The berry sauce was mine too. First I thought he was trying to give me something he bought ages ago. There's no way that dough wasn't baked this morning. Maybe I really did use some bad sauce. You don't seem convinced. I'd like to believe I didn't. But looking at it now, I'm losing confidence. Plus, this is the 5th time this has happened. And I never screw up like this. This is pathetic. Anyway, I'm guessing you two were sent here to look into my shop, right? Well, here it is. Crumbling under my inexperience. But I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. I gotta make things right fast. So I'm begging you, please don't report me to the cops. Look, man, I'm a Spriggan. I never do something like that. It seems to be like a genuine mistake, so we'll be on our way. Well, after seeing all that, there's a lot that's not adding up here. Yeah, we should go over what we learned. The rumor that Chateau de Dune is using spoiled ingredients. The market manager said it was bogus, but there were obviously been some complaints. Dune himself said that the canal sauce was bad. And not only is he starting to doubt his skill as a chef, but he feels responsible for fixing the issue. We need to determine whether this rumor is true or false. Yeah, it's still possible he bought cheap ingredients on purpose. By the way, going back to Kenny's request, he wanted us to find proof so that he could convince Dune to use more quality ingredients. In other words, he doubted Dune from the beginning. So, what do you think is really going on here? Honestly, Dune doesn't strike me the type to put on a performance. I think the chances are pretty high that someone set him up. I think so too. There's only one person who stands to gain from Dune's downfall. I suppose that means we have a clear answer then. Yeah, it's Kenny! That Kenny guy is pretty suspicious. You think so too, right? Yes. He talked about putting in this request for the sake of Marsh and Dune, but he seemed awfully confident that Dune was using spoiled ingredients. He even admitted he wanted proof of Dune's wrongdoing. Right, and that customer we saw had to be in on it too. I'm betting those two arranged it so we'd be there when he made a scene. That canal he had was probably also prepared by Kenny. Or maybe he tampered with it with one of Dune's. If even Dune was fooled, it's likely that he brought it from his shop beforehand, and then put on some spoiled sauce on it. Is that right? Yep, Kenny's also professional at making baked goods. I'm sure he'd have no problem making a sauce just like Dune's. You know, having you help out saves me loads of time. No need to explain all the extra bits. Thanks to your powers of observation, I haven't had to work all that hard either. So, what do we do now? Good question. I've got an idea. Wow. So we weren't able to find any definitive proof, but from what we saw, it does seem like Dune was using spoiled ingredients. Is that so? How could he? By the way, we've already reported this to the market manager. He decided that it would be best to have Chateau de Dieu close up shop for 3 months. Meanwhile, he'll be barred from selling food anywhere else. 3 months? It's a bit harsh, but I suppose it's what he deserves. I hope Dune uses this experience to change for the better. This is exactly the outcome I was hoping for. I don't know how I can ever thank you. I'm sure it would have all come out eventually. But thanks to you, it was solved before there was any real damage done. Hearing you say that makes me glad that I spoke up. Thank you very much. I'll send your payment along shortly. No problem. We'll be on our way. Now then. Follow Kenny. If you get too close to the target, they will notice you. Conversely, if the target strays too far, their trail will be lost. Maintain a safe distance while keeping... Okay. When this gauge is filled, you'll be notified of your presence. When this gauge is filled, you lose track of your target. Okay. We have stealth sections in this game? Bro, that's crazy.
Feast your eyes on this.
This is kind of fun.
Man, Falcom really went all out for this one, huh? Did they? Stealth sections now? I mean, I'm not opposed to them, but like... I didn't think we would really need them either, honestly. Not gonna lie, poorly lifted from Judgment. Really? Damn. That's unfortunate. It's almost identical except shittier. Come on, Falcom. You can do better than that. How is this gauge still going up? I am like so far away.
There's so much to see. It's so lively around here.
Riveting. I mean, it's cute, I guess. Are we done? We're done. Okay, we're done. Okay, we're done. It's the man who complained about the sauce. Yep, that's bingo. Nice work. Here's your payment. Thanks. Let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You know, that Spriggan ended up being an easier mark than I thought. He even went to the market manager on his own, closed him down for 3 whole months. I'm sure Dune had no problem admitting to his crimes. With one more little push, we can get him out of the marsh forever. Yeah, I don't think so. What? The Spriggan? Looks like you finally revealed your true colors. So your ultimate goal is to get Dune to close his shop entirely. Well, there's no way you're gonna worm your way out of this one. You had ample motive for wanting to get rid of a rival. Not to mention how you'd have no problem recreating Dune's canal and sauce. What's more is you were in cahoots with that customer from earlier. And your words just now were the final nail in the coffin. We recorded all of it. Confess and come along quietly. Wait, if you're really in fault here, then why is Dune closing down his shop? Oh, that? We lied. Though we did inform Dune, the market manager, about our setup. And it looks like it worked. I can't believe you tried to tear me down like that. It's someone in the same line of work, no less. Like I care what you think. Some punk like you shouldering in on my customers. You're nothing but low-life scum. Bastard. I think we all know who the real scum is, and it's not Dune. He never stooped down to your level. Anyway, let's make sure Kenny gets his just desserts. We will turn him into the police. Yeah. You should take him to the police if you want to receive proper punishment. It's a clear-cut case of impeding someone else's business. Beyond that, I'm sure all your plotting could have probably given you an even longer rap sheet. And if that happens, you'll be at odds with the Center Marsh and its policies. That means you'll have to completely withdraw your shop from the area. You reap what you sow. Yeah, sounds about right to me. You'll get just enough time with the cops to think on what you did. Damn it, I wasn't supposed to turn out like this. After that, market manager Romaine was informed of the crime. Dune put in a claim to the police via the Bracer Guild. The fact that the rumor about Chateau de Dune was a lie spread to the shops throughout the marsh. Okay, I did not read that sentence right. I owe you big time. I can't thank you enough, man. By the way, your reward money is coming from Kenny, right? Well, he's the one who started this mess. Only makes sense he pays. We intend to be greatly compensated for the trouble. Glad to hear it. But I gotta give you guys something too. Wouldn't feel right if I did. So here, take a bunch of my pride and joy canals. Oh wow, there's so many. Thank you. Is everything okay, Van? They're so popular. I didn't think we'd get a chance to try any. This is awesome, man. Seriously, don't hesitate to let me know if you need any help. Don't mention it.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
2,000 Mira. Okay, so I'll go buy a couple things then. They also did a much better job of highlighting that sort of stuff. Okay, real quickly, I'll go to the fisherman's shop to buy the gloves, and then there is
Anything you want. Hope you get good use out of it.
And then there is another thing I want to buy. Is at precious metals and jewelry. Which might have been one of the stands, and then I can do something real quick.
What's it gonna be? Later.
The Center Marche really does
Check
have
out what I have on offer.
Hey,
got the best goods that money can
Seafood.
buy.
Better not be window shopping. What, Donald?
I appreciate it.
I'm like literally right next to you.
Ready?
Okay, real quick BRB because I gotta use the bathroom, and then we'll be back. And a casual reminder that you can still submit questions and voice lines for the 8th anniversary. Check the pinned message. I still need to figure out what I'm cooking for Saturday, but, you know, we'll figure it out, I guess. I don't know.
There's so much to see. It's so lively around
And then we continue main story. Well, look what we have here. Cigarette butts. There's quite a few scattered about. There must have been a gathering here not long ago. I'm almost positive said gathering was a group of Desire thugs, but if we want to track them down, we need a little more to go on. Might be time to give that thing a test run. By that thing, do you mean the Sarge Search app? That's the active search system that allows you to use shards to track various things over a wide area. It was developed by Marduk, correct? Yep, they just pushed out an update which improves its accuracy. I think we can track them by following the trace of elements of tobacco that are lingering in the air.
Okay, let's give this shard search thing a whirl.
It will be interesting to see if the update improved
Ooh.
its accuracy any.
Pretty UI.
It picked up on something.
It's a tobacco scent. Same one that came from the cigarette butts those Desire guys tossed.
This is the place. There are signs of multiple people going in and out. Wow, pardon me. I spoke and breathed at the same time. No, I was gonna say, it's crazy that like Falcom can make such pretty effects and stuff like that, and they don't even need Unreal Engine 4. Like, what the heck? Like they've learned more and more how to make pretty effects and pretty UIs and stuff like that, where it just looks nice and it just works so wonderfully, and they don't even need Unreal Engine 4 or 5. Oh, the door's unlocked. How nice of them. If I'm not mistaken, this place was abandoned a long time ago. It used to serve as a sewer system. I suppose a place like this would make for a good hideout. Anyway, that little app certainly is handy. If there's anything else I learned today, it's that Marduk is not to be underestimated. You got that right. We also don't want to underestimate these guys. Let's make sure we're ready before we head in. I mean, we're probably going to be as ready as we'll ever be, so... I'll go!
The scent keeps going from here.
This old sewer is completely dried up. Must be crawling with creepy crawlies now. Oh, like you need. Good thing I have the famous Beauty's Blade here to keep my ass safe. Oh, like you need protecting. You can fend off yourself well enough. Or do you always expect your clients to do the heavy lifting? How shameful. Would it kill you to be cute every once in a while? Yes, as I'm sure it would for you. Been a while since I've seen your Stun Caliber and Hollow style in action. For both our sakes, I hope your skills haven't dulled since the end of last year. What a weird dungeon theme. Huh, you'll see soon enough. Get ready to be blown away. By the way, if you take a look at your quartz setup, you may want to do some tinkering if you haven't. When I have the time, yeah, let's run with it. Oh, they gave us new quartz. Great.
Mode.
Well, I imagine Van's gonna be a mage for right now.
Let me handle this.
For now, at least. Upon completing this dungeon, all unfinished quests will disappear. Alrighty, well. Ready for battle theme, guys? Ready for the new battle theme? Monsters ahead. Figured there'd be some down here. Yes, but they seem weak enough for us to make quick work of. Quick art, huh? I guess that's the improvement they're gonna have.
Let's get to work.
Do more.
least they brought that little pal out of hiding. This one could pose a bit more trouble. Let's look for an opening and deploy our shards. Press R2 for a charge attack, yada yada, same as last time. Battle. Oh, I can't do these. Wait, does this count? There's no button for a lock-on? That's crazy. Healed. Target lock.
Attack arts advised.
Cool game. They made the same button as Sarge Search as as the same thing as last time. I guess you don't lock arts in the field immediately.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Yeah, they don't have the arts. All the freaking UI is so much better there. Look at that. The freaking turn order looks so much better now. Also, this battle theme is great. It's a good secondary battle theme. Have you thought about publishing a list of ingredients beforehand so maybe some people will follow along? I have not actually considered that. It's not a bad idea. Maybe when I figure it out, I can do it. I mean, how many people here would be interested in that sort of thing?
We should go on the attack. Anything from us.
Wait, the defensive art is in the same line as the attack art? Huh.
Take that! Don't stop now, Elaine!
I made a mess of kitchen doing salad, so count me out.
Have some more!
Alright, fair enough. Yeah, same old, same old.
All
here goes.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
That fight felt pretty good.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
This is it.
One more.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Is there like a bomber? What the heck is that sound? Ah, just a casual military helicopter flying over. No worries. Nothing new. That was a very loud helicopter. I was like, what the heck? We need to go that way, so I'll go this way for now. EP recovery 30 on the field? Oh, yes, please.
Treasure.
Let's get to work.
You got a charge attack.
We've got the upper hand.
Finish the job.
Room rise, what? Right? You said what that loud noise was. Got very confused for a second. No. There was a helicopter that came over and was just like, flare impact and shot your enemies by a guardian display. Ah, I see. Okay, cool.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Lohengrin!
Van, your turn.
And then these are the bonuses, as we all know and love.
That's it.
I mean, outside of the new thing that they're gonna do with the arts and stuff like that, a lot of it is mostly the same.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Oh, they've also slowed down the rate at which you can dodge roll. Wait, what the heck? You can't just spam it now? That's kind of crazy. Coley's in a secret room. Yeah, I'm in everyone's house at the same time, obviously.
You got a charge attack ready.
Let's finish the job. Here
On
goes.
my blade, I'll never lose.
We can make short work of these monsters with our arts. Hold on a sec. Let me test out that new feature. New feature? Oh, you're referring to quick arts. Yes, this is the perfect time to give it a whirl. Fair enough. I've been wanting to try it out myself. Hold triangle to activate quick art. Doing so will release a ranged magic attack. After activation, a cooldown period will take place. Okay, fair enough.
Arts work best on this enemy.
Eat this.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Nice. I like that. I do like that we have range. I very much appreciate that. That's a nifty little feature. It certainly broadens our tactical options. The downside is that it drains energy like no one's business, so you need to take timing into account before letting it loose. In that case, we need to be extra mindful about keeping ourselves replenished. That's right. Anyway, let's keep moving. Because I imagine it also uses a decent amount of EP too, right? Using field arts will cause the quick art to recover sooner. Yield attacks. Okay, for enemies susceptible to art attacks, the quick art will deal lots of damage. And then you can get certain stuff. Oh, they have... Oh, I see. That is quite nice that they've done it like that.
Arts work best on this enemy. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show them what you're really capable of.
Nice. Also feels like they've done a bit of an improvement to the dodge window here too.
Taking
You just have Argent Thorn as your art? That's crazy. That's crazy talk.
Guys, we all in one piece?
Your Holocore's name is Mare, correct?
Yeah. Didn't realize you knew about her. Most of the time, she's just a normal AI.
I'm certainly curious about her. But you can fill me in on all the details in a bit. Enemy eliminated. Let's get moving. Watch out, I spot enemies. Show me what you've got.
You got a charge attack ready. Watch out. You're up against a large group.
This makes it possible to end a command battle and shift into field battle. Yeah, I forgot about that, honestly.
Displaying details.
Totally forgetting Argent Thorn is literally a tier 1 attack. Yeah, but like to start the game with? I know it's a tier 1 Mirage attack, but to start the game with, I thought she'd have like a fire attack or something.
Van, your turn.
It's not Sky where it's the strongest you can get. Ah, the old days of higher level arts and stuff like that. Good times. Good times. Remember that they barely got to use some of those things. I mean, you could use them, but then you didn't really get the bonuses until specific areas and stuff like that.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Here goes.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack. Arts work best on this enemy.
Gotcha.
Now, hit him with charge.
Man, I would love to just charge the S boost too.
Take that.
What do you mean that missed?
Now, Elaine. Going all in.
Now! Feel yourself!
Thanks, pal.
Lovely.
Chance!
Give them your all!
Take that!
We'll win!
Have some more! That's how it goes.
I'll get stronger.
Sepith. Van is a little low on EP, but we'll see if I can find something around here that can give me that. I'm glad that they have this because I remember in the last game I was saying that like I never really felt like I used EP that much, did I? You know? So I never really had to use EP recovery items.
Huh? What are you giggling for?
Oh, nothing. It's just funny. Back in school, I never would have pictured us having this sort of relationship.
I mean, it could be better too if y'all could figure the hell out.
Yeah, I know what you mean. We've been through a lot since we crossed paths again half a year ago. Glad I was able to help you out with that thing in Erasion. Feels like that was fate bringing us together.
I'm truly grateful for all you've done. I hope you know that. Hey, Van.
I can't.
Can't what? I haven't even said anything yet.
You don't need to. I knew what you were gonna ask. Look, I won't say I haven't thought about the possibility.
I see. So you've actually considered it. Are you hesitant because of what you're carrying inside you?
It shouldn't be causing any problems for now. At least, that's what I'd like to think. Wish I could say it's been dealt with, but it hasn't. I can't make any guarantees about what might happen because of my choice, but I won't make that same mistake twice. It wouldn't be fair to you, or to my assistants.
Good. I'm relieved. You've become just a teensy bit more aware of yourself and of the fact that so many people, myself included, care about you so much. That's all I'll say on the matter for now. You already picked up on what I was getting at before. The distance between us is a little frustrating for me, I'll admit. But I won't say I dislike where our relationship is now. I'm also happy that you have people like Agnes in your corner. But when the time comes, I fully intend to close that gap. I swear this on my title, rank, and name. I won't let you run away from me again. Are we clear, Van Arkwright?
You picked the weirdest time to have this conversation. You know that?
Good point, actually.
Aw, is someone embarrassed? How adorable.
Why couldn't you have been a main party member?
I'm not embarrassed, damn it! Can we just get back to work already? Please?
Very well. Let's wrap this up quick so your assistants won't be worrying about you.
After being hit, the Deadly Strike command battle will start, and okay, Deadly Strike cannot be dodged with circle, so be sure. Okay, field battles, you can actually change the difficulty between field and command battles, huh? Interesting. Again, I'm gonna keep it on normal for now, unless I'm like really just like sleeping through battles.
There's the Desire thugs. Let's take them out.
Yeah, dude.
Yes. Show me what you got.
We're not going to hear the full theme, are we?
Treasure, I'll handle this. You got a charge attack.
This is it. Now, let's close it off. They flinched.
Status.
I'll be quick.
Seriously?
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
Modifying your ornament, are you? New shard skill added. New shard skill added.
I'm going to try and keep Van relatively to the same build as he had last time, so we'll see how that goes. Look over there. It's a big boy. one big lug. There's an extermination request out on it. Indeed there is. If it had us racking our brains as a monstrous habitat was never actually pinpointed. Yeah, well, here's your answer. Should we go ahead and take it down? We could also let the guild do the hunting now that it's been located. I'll leave the decision to you, Van. I see how it is. Hey, this might be a good chance to get some extra warm-ups in. Of course I'm gonna fight. I like battle quests. They're more fun. I wish I told you how much Sepith you got when you do that, but I guess it's probably small enough that doesn't really even matter.
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
Hey, we can ask boost. You cannot select this option. Prevents moving or attacking. Yeah. Oh yeah, they also brought back the cut-ins, which is really cool because that was a heavily requested thing. So now their faces will cut in, which is really cool.
Vandalize Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Which is very nice. Once the activate, a character can only activate one S-craft. You can activate another S-craft only after the full boost has been deactivated and activated again. Wait, what? Aw, so you can't just vandalize raid over and over and over again?
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Dang, that's crazy. You have to reboost to use S-crafts again. Well, that's okay, I guess.
Full boost. Go all out.
Oh, I do not have as much movement as I thought I did, so we're just gonna do one of these. To be fair, S-crafts were busted in one. Oh, they were so busted. They were so busted, no doubt about it. Like, Aaron could use like 3 S-crafts in the span of a whole boss fight. And the boss fight would still keep going.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
I love that cut-in. But it's like, yeah, it's understandable why they nerfed it.
Knights of Asteria.
Asteria.
Boost gauge upgraded.
All these things that I don't even really keep a track of. Move allies 7 times in a row. I like don't even know half of these things. Ooh, a cobalt ring.
Takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Let me hand. That's a single element slot.
Grants HP regen. Yeah, that's something I will hold on to for now. Okay, so I mean the adjustments aren't too bad so far. I think they're good adjustments for the most part. Like I said, I'm still surprised that they've lowered the speed at which you can dodge roll because I figured they would make that faster actually, but whatever.
I'll take
Arch work test on this enemy. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
I hit like nobody.
Capable of.
This will shot.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Enemy eliminated. Let's get
I'll take over.
So there is water here.
Let's do this thing.
No fish in the dungeon. Fair enough.
Arch work test on this enemy.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Okay, we'll go this way. Yeah, I like the combat changes they've made so far. It's good. I'm not disappointed in them.
Let's get to work.
You got a charge attack.
It's, you know, the combat, the field attacks are, you know, just a lot more fluid and stuff like that, you know, even if it's a little slower, but the addition of the, you know, the addition of the field arts is a great idea. And then I know why they needed to do the, you know, why they need to nerf the S-crafts and stuff like that. I just hope that means that they don't have a bunch of HP inflation where it's like you kind of lose out on. that extra S-craft.
Go to hell! Chance! Seriously?
You picked
Nice.
the wrong
Celestial Bomb.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Is Fairy going to be coming back? Yes, I will spoil that. She will be back.
Show me what you've got. You got a charge attack.
Seriously?
That's how it goes.
I will always strive to better myself.
Lovely.
Bet we can rest there.
Much better.
Other comment about HP inflation as if it's the only way Falcom knows how to balance their fights. Look, I have copium, right? I have hopium, and I have copium that maybe at some point they'll figure it out. And yet they never have. It's really bad with Ys, honestly. Ys is just like, yeah, we're gonna make the HP like 3 times as much, and also they're like really fast, and they can kill you in like 2 hits. Oh, okay. Our people are being off one by one, and we're sitting here doing jack and shit. Come on, we gotta avenge our bros. Yeah, you said it. If we don't find that murdering bastard and kill his ass, we can kiss our rep goodbye.
Shut up! What part of we're not going anywhere did you not get? You didn't see what that monster did to our guys. I never want to lay eyes on that thing again. If we went up against it, we'd be slaughtered for sure.
Something that is not action-based can be hard to balance. Yeah, for sure. Are you for real? Must be one hell of a monster if it's got you all freaked out. Oh, wow. Looks like you and I hit the jackpot. What's up, scumbags? Oh, I forgot to do cooking, it seems. Okay. Huh? Who the hell are you? How'd you get in here? Oh shit, it's a Spriggan! And you're the head honcho of Desire. Jeffrey, was it? We know all about you. You're a notorious gang that served as a subcontractor for Armada. And you're the sole survivor of the attack in Riverside 3 days ago. Ugh. No. It's that Beauty's Blade chick. What's an A-rank bracer doing in a place like this? The game has positioning a mix of turns, so some of the tricks you would normally pull on a normal turn base can be way harder here. Yeah, 100%. Oh, we're just here to have a little chat with your boss. Now we can do this the easy way or the hard... Yeah. The shit, dude? Why'd you shoot at them? Shut the hell up. I didn't see nothing. I don't want to have anything to do with that freaking monster. Stay away from me, damn it. New single boss theme, let's go. It's that fast-acting enhancement drug again. So you still had some left over from Almana, did you? Got no clue our leader's jacked up on. That doesn't matter. We're not just gonna roll over and let ourselves get taken in. The hard way it is. Let's put these dumbasses in their place. Very well. On guard. If I ask you what's the biggest turn-based game of the year, what do you say? This year? Expedition 33. Sun shows how close. Yeah, so it's just a stagger gauge.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Like to do coin bullets again. Elaine does have a 0 art, so I will take advantage of that when I get the opportunity.
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Yeah.
This year, Trails in the Sky the first. I mean, I would want it to be Trails in the Sky the first, but I think Expedition 33 is going to definitely smoke them even still.
We'll win! Now's a great time for a shard boost.
This is it! Kaleido!
What?
Van, your turn!
The fuck did you dodge?
Use a shard boost to get the upper initiative. No need to be
Let me pray, because Malcolm is baking on it too. They are. I really, really, really want Trails in the Sky the first to do well. I really, really do. I think it can do really, really well too. It just needs to get the same amount of like love and appreciation that Expedition 33 got.
Here goes. It's go time.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Seriously? Take this.
I'll remember this. Silvery.
You're screwed. My move now.
Full boost. Go all throw.
Damn it! Take this.
You can't best me.
Yeah.
You'll pay for that.
Full boost. Go all out.
Die.
Give it your all.
Ray Truster.
Yeah, it's fine.
Die. Going all in.
Low health. Are you okay?
I'll destroy you. There.
Why wasn't on hold? The I hate the French part.
Take this. Chance.
Full boost. Go all out.
You can do this.
Ray Truster. Don't stop now, Elaine. Pull out all the stuff.
Engaging skill.
Bring it on.
Oh my god.
Full boost. Go all out.
You can do this.
Here goes.
Full boost.
Well, I just added it.
You can do this.
I'm gonna deny that one because technically I've already added it.
Stop.
Give it your all.
Come on. Don't stop now, Elaine. Sucker.
They're tough. That's on you for not choosing the easy way. I suggest you surrender and come quickly. If you offer no further resistance, we'll offer you protection from the culprit. I swear on the name of this supporting gauntlet. In exchange, you will answer for all of our questions about the killer. I cannot support you on Twitch anymore. I don't know how the the auto mod works on that side of the thing either, honestly. So you take your best shot, I guess, if you really want to. Damn it all. That lets me express that I hate the French. I mean, it was allowed. Jeffrey informed them of everything that transpired in the Riverside incident. With the guild's help, the remaining members of Desire were taken to custody and given over to the police. And we're in the Satan district on February 20th at 2 p.m. Well, I can't say I expect you to find the survivor so quickly. Hats off to you both. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll be getting anything useful out of him in this condition. Afraid I can't help you there. Cracking witnesses open like an egg is what y'all do best. I'll leave that part to you. Could you interrogate the other Desire members in my stead, Alvis? Of course. Sorry that you ended up having to work on your day off. We've got a comfort from here, Spriggan, so please, feel free to turn around and walk straight out that door. You're the boss. Whew, someone seriously needed to load that guy up with chill pills. Oh yeah, didn't he get promoted to B rank? He's really moved up the world since I last saw him. Yes, he has, although his disdain for you is exactly the same as it was before. I suppose it's hard for a straight-laced, by-the-books person like Alvis to accept your way of doing things. What, you think that's why he hasn't taken a shine to me? Nah, somehow I doubt that's the reason. Anyway, we did learn a few things from that little excursion. I'd like to go over what we know. Let's move someplace quiet. Sounds good. How about we drop by my office then?
Is that you, Van?
Agnes!
Fancy seeing you here. It's not often that we meet up on one of my days off, is it?
Yeah, small world, ain't it? It's been, what, a week since we've seen each other, Agnes?
Agnes Claudel.
Just about, yes. I'm already looking forward to my next day of work.
Dude, speaking of, like, time flying, it's been exactly 1 month since I was on vacation. And I'm like, wow, time freaking flies. Take me back.
So what happened with that last job?
Nah, I gotta look forward to my next vacation. I think I brought it up before, but my next solo trip is probably gonna be Norway.
Went pretty well, thanks to the material you put together. Saved me a hell of a lot of trouble. Hold up. School's not out yet, is it? Can't believe our girl's playing hooky. You really are spiraling down the slippery slope to delinquency.
I'm doing no such thing. I received permission from the school to leave so I could deal with some things for our upcoming festival. Anyway, what brings you here, Van? Wait, don't tell me you were arrested again.
Again?
Nah, not this time.
Like every time?
I just had some business to take care of. Ran into a bit of trouble earlier.
What kind of trouble? Oh, Elaine! I'm so sorry. I didn't even recognize you. You look totally different from usual.
Don't worry about it. So how are the festival preparations going?
They're coming along, but we still have plenty of work to do over these next 2 months. By the way, why are you here with Van?
Someone's jealous.
No, that's not important. Can you tell me what kind of trouble you're dealing with?
Now that I think about it, you've come at a good time. This might be something you need to hear too. You okay if I let her in on this?
Of course. I'm going to send you a video, but be warned. The content may be disturbing.
How awful.
I don't know why I love this face that Agnes makes.
I've heard some talk about this around town, but it's so much more horrifying than I imagined.
Now you know what we're up against. She and I teamed up so we can put a stop to that thing.
So that's what it is. All right. Van, Elaine, what can I do to help?
Well...
Now that I know what's going on, I can't just stand by and let you take this on alone. Also, I saw what the culprit had in his hand before he transformed. It looked just like...
Figured you'd zero in on that. Well, I won't say I don't get how you feel, but I think it'd be better if we handled this one ourselves. The student council's gonna need every hand on deck for the festival prep. I told you this before, but you should make the most of your time as a student. Take it from me, you don't want it to pass you by. Don't stress. With the famous Beauty's blade at my side, we'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
That's right. If we need backup, we can easily get it without raising suspicion. I would rather avoid bringing civilians into this if we can help it.
Okay. I understand. In that case, please keep an eye on him for me, Elaine.
Hey, I don't need any looking after. I'm backing her up, not the other way around.
Don't worry, I'm all over it. I'll make sure to keep him in line and out of trouble.
Thank you.
Oh, there she is! Hey, Agnes!
It's Odette and Albert. They're adorable.
Well, if it isn't Fan, what a coincidence!
Why are you here of all places?
Odette, Albert!
Sup, kiddos?
Ah, I see why you got permission to leave early. Off to have a little romantic rendezvous with your hubby-to-be. Naughty, naughty!
Naughty, naughty.
Nonsense! Wait, hold on. You're...
Why, hello, you two. Sorry for holding your friend up.
Ooh, what's this? Could this be the fated clash between lovers? Odette!
Dang!
I'm sorry. We'll be heading out now. Van, Elaine, please be careful out there.
Will do. I'll fill you in on all the details when your next workday rolls around.
I am
Best
so
of luck
Odette.
with your
I think all of us are
I'm
Odette in
looking
some way,
forward to
shape, or
seeing what
form.
you all have in store. Are you sure you don't want her help?
Positive. We've got no clue what we're dealing with here, and I'd rather not get her mixed up in this until we do.
Still hesitant to rely on her fully, huh? I'm a little surprised about that, given that you've seen how strong she is firsthand.
I guess old habits die hard.
Aw. After that, they made their way back to the office. As they went over what they learned, one particular place of interest came up in their discussion. Their destination set, the two jumped in Van's pickup truck and set off post-haste. February 20th, 3:30 p.m. I'll admit, this is far more comfortable than the Guild's land carriers. It's also quite fast. I can tell you've put a lot of love and care into this vehicle. Thanks. I like going car part hunting whenever my employees aren't around. Just the other day, I was tinkering with the suspension system so it'd match the newly expanded frame, and you've officially lost me. Changing the subject, I'm a little surprised that place is connected to all this. I never even considered that possibility until our discussion. Unrelated, but you know what's kind of funny? So this game is called Daybreak 2, right? Like, and we know the Japanese name was Kuro 1 and Kuro 2, right? The EXE for this is actually still called Kuro 2, which is like, I never like thought that they would change the extension or the name of the file of the EXE and stuff like that. But I just kind of like looked over at OBS and saw that it does say Kuro 2, and I'm like, huh, that's funny. I mean, it's shorter than Daybreak 2 for sure, but this is a cool song. What is this? This is good. In short, we don't got a clue who the murderer is or why they're doing this. All we know is that this person has a Grendel form. The EXE name is Prob Program too. Yeah, exactly. So that's what it's called. I never heard the name before, nor have I laid eyes on it myself. Under normal circumstances, it'd be impossible to catch the huge swath of shards needed to bear it. If you tried, the sheer volume would cause any nearby orbits to malfunction. It could also create disruptions in the orbital waves or shut down orbital devices. Aha! That explained why a few mysteries. Explain away a few mysteries from the accounts we heard today. Like how the orbital facilities at Vermati shut down and why Mariel's camera was acting strangely. Desire's leader also mentioned his phone wasn't working during the attack. There were also numerous reports of malfunctions in the areas where the culprit struck. Thanks to an ally mine, my transformations don't have much of an impact on the environment around me. From the video we saw, I'd wager he's using several times the amount of shards I do. Whoa. Then it's no wonder our perpetrator causes a mess wherever they go. It's possible they're doing this on purpose even. Also, they seem to have an ally of their own as well. Honestly, I can't even fathom a guess as to what their goal is. Thankfully, we don't need a mode to predict their next move. Just gotta follow the trail of orbital disruptions. We might be able to find a trend of where they're likely to appear. And we owe that to your unique circumstances. If not for the Grendel, we never would have found this lead in the first place. Although calling it a blessing in disguise may be a step too far, seeing as it's also the reason you're under suspicion. Yep, the monkey's paw curls. We gotta bag this copycat, and when we do, I'm gonna force him to tell us how they got that power. Speaking of which, I have a few questions of my own for you that I'd like answered in the near future. Namely about your hollow and devices Agnes has been gathering. Heh, figured you'd start poking around and prodding about that at some point. I'll be more than happy to share that since you're getting involved in all this, but only if Agnes agrees to it. That sound fair? Yes, I can accept those terms. Oh, Van! Guess who finally obtained the juicy deets you asked for? I've gathered a bunch of info about the recent orbital disruptions. Good stuff. Thanks, you two. I'll make it up to y'all sometime. Alright, we now have a list of places where the culprit may have appeared, including some we weren't aware of. I suggest we try it out on the map. We may be able to discern some sort of pattern. Okay, let's give it a go. Wait, isn't that Gotta be kidding me. All the orbital disturbances may appear random at first glance, but after plotting them on a map chronologically, it's clear they always intersect with one point. The Republican Army's garrison on the city outskirts. It's undergoing reconstruction to fit all the military weaponry that was unveiled 2 months ago, so there aren't many people stationed there. I can hardly believe our culprit is using an army garrison of all things as his base of operations. Also, I'm sure you're aware of this, but this clue could have only been noticed by someone familiar with the Grendel. Yeah, I definitely noticed that. And there's another thing. I'm getting the feeling that clue was left behind on purpose, like a carrot dangling on a stick. Could be off base there, but even if we're walking into a trap, we don't have any other leads. No clue how we'll get inside the garrison, though. I mean, it's not like we can just waltz up to the front door and say, "Hi, mind lending us in?"
Hello. How'd it go?
The CID has formally requested the assistance of the garrison troops to aid in your investigation.
Let's go, Renee.
I made mention that you were being sent by us. They should be willing to take a few questions.
So that's who you were calling before we left.
It's times like these where our government connections come in handy. Normally, the Guild would frown upon using such tactics. But fortunately for us, it's my day off.
My. Our resident rule keeper has learned to bend said rules to suit her needs. Perhaps I should take our troublemaking friend into custody before he corrupts you further.
I'm not being corrupted one bit, thank you very much. I'm just becoming a little more flexible.
Wait, did you say something about arresting me? The hell did I do?
Jests aside, I'll be coming along later to back you up. Stay out of trouble until then.
All right. Now there's nothing stopping us from investigating to our heart's content.
Look how cool she is.
Is something the matter?
Damn. Can't shake this feeling that something's wrong. Been really on edge since before we left Sidon. But I can't place why.
Are you listening, Van?
Yeah, sorry. Was just spacing out. We'll need to be on our toes out there. I'm counting on you, Beauty's Blade.
Same to you, Spriggan.
February 20th, 4:30 p.m. Capital outskirts, Republican Army garrison.
Here we are. Looks like the sun's starting to go down. All right, let's get to searching for some answers.
That's strange. There's supposed to be some troops on duty here. Where could they be?
Freeze! Hands in the air! Hey, you're that criminal the CID warned us about! We've been given authorization to shoot on sight, so I suggest you surrender and come quick.
What the heck?
What? What is this? I can't move!
Devour everything.
Sounds like we hit the mark. He really is here.
In the last game, there was one part where you had to choose siding with the Bracer or some other factions for a bit. Is it still relevant at all to this game, or is there a canon answer? Oh, that's a good question, actually. I don't know. That might be a question for someone that's played the game, at least. I don't know. Although if you didn't have the requirements, then the default would have been the Bracers, but I don't think it's story relevant, even in Daybreak 1, I guess. I don't know.
We have to do something, and fast. Let's hurry over to the site.
Ah, Sonata. I miss your Issei guitars. I have a feeling shit's about to start hitting the fan. Here, take these. Had a few spares in the car. It does not matter. At all. Outside of that one chapter. Well, there we go. Ooh. No, we don't. Thanks to our resident tech whiz catcher, we can swap them out anytime. Just pop them right into your Xiphon. You're golden. You're me? How cute.
Mode.
Earthbreaker tier SQ. I actually should probably put this on. Who has better ATS, actually? Why am I not healed up?
I'll take over. Thanks for the grub.
That was delicious. That was delicious.
Thanks for the grub.
It tastes even
Who
better
needs
with
that?
others.
Love me a sugar rush.
That was delicious.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking end my... Goldie. It was like 2 feet from me. Why'd I do that? Well, it's okay. I got the gourmet points from it. I would have used them anyway, so whatever. If it wasn't for the gourmet points, whatever, I guess. I don't know. I guess I could load an autosave if I really wanted to. I don't care.
Military machines. These the things they recently brought in for testing?
They've entered combat mode. Let's try and take them out as quickly as we can. Show me what you've got.
Show them what you're really capable of.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Beginning engagement.
Good dodge, Elaine.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Have some more.
That fight felt pretty good.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
Get him, Van. It's just the one. We can rush it down easy. I take that back. It's got friends. Van, let's try an EX chain. On it.
Deploying shards.
Perform a special dual attack on a stunned enemy with party member. First stun the enemy, then shard boost, plus SCLM with the party member. Normal attack or craft attack, and then it's activated.
We should go
Also
on
the
the
normal
attack.
attack for now.
Let's wail on him.
Got it.
It's over.
Light.
You're crushed.
Cut the dark.
Okay, so combo crafts are back.
We'll win.
In a weird way.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Sucker!
Heavenly Halter is a choice for a name.
Bring it on.
It is, isn't it?
That's it.
I didn't notice until now. It was the same thing in Daybreak 1. But, huh. Okay, so combo crafts are basically back. That's interesting to say the least. Oh.
Looks like a chest.
Show me what you've got.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Up.
Activating skill.
I'll remember this.
Sucker! Chance. Eat this.
Van, your turn. Taking point.
Sucker!
That fight felt pretty good.
Shield 2? I think you have Shield 1, right?
Let me handle this. That's a single element slot.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
It's a monster!
We weren't able to stop it in time. Come on, Elaine. We've got to move.
There!
Right. We can't allow any more bloodshed.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
The sun! Take one more!
Oh, it just changes what... Oh. Well, I also did change to a different thing too. Okay, so I don't know how where you set the quick art and stuff, but it's cool that it was different. The Zerum powder, very nice.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Quick art is set by your arts driver. Did I miss that?
Modifying your orb.
Ah, I see. So it's the first one of a plugin thing. I see. Okay. I had missed that. God, this game is like so violent and gritty from the get-go.
Can't believe it. He killed them all.
So that's the other Grendel. Who are you?
Van!
So you've come.
What?
A red fairy? No. It's a hollow.
Now, I hope you're ready to perish at the hands of the Crimson Beast. Because it's about to devour you!
Sorry, but we're not on the menu. Ain't that right, Elaine?
Right. We won't fall here. Let's take it down, Van.
Give me your worst.
I don't think we're strong enough to take on a Grendel, but hey, you know what? We'll try our best.
You can't hide anything from us! Use a shard boost to get the boost! Go all out! Activate boost gauge limiter!
Okay,
I'll remember this. I'll aid you.
This is a good boss theme so far.
We'll win.
Oh, I'm fucked. All right, you know what? You're going to healing mode.
Give them your all!
Think fast! Take this!
This will help.
Thanks, pal. Guess I've got...
Oh.
Don't push yourself. Your health is low.
That's
Engage your
fine.
skill.
I can't.
I bet that's a scripted fight then. Yeah, it's scripted. Okay.
It's too strong.
Move, buddy, move! What the?
Elaine!
Oh, snap!
Leave me. Go.
Oh. Ah, like a fake win. Oh!
Huh?
Wait, what?
Elaine?
Young lady, stay back!
No. This can't. Not Van!
Oh, we're just going straight to the OP. Okay, well, that's cool, I guess. Oh, wow. This OP is such a banger, though. This one's a really good one. We have subs! God, that OP is so good. I love the energy of that one. The opening spoils, did you both survive? The opening spoils everything always. Oh, we have a dead end. Yeah, so here's the mechanic for the game, basically. Hey, we have time travel! And so we have a... Yeah, so this led us to dying. But we can go back in time and restart from here to see an alternative path, which is quite interesting, to say the least. Get ready to do this so fucking much, you'll be sick of it. Yep. So let's try again. Oh, graphically, this is so beautiful.
All right. Van, Elaine, what can I do to help?
Well...
What the hell?
Now that I know what's going on, I can't just stand by and let you take this on alone. Also, I saw what the culprit had in his hand before he transformed. It looked just like...
Figured you'd zero in on that. Well, I won't say I don't get how you feel, but I think it'd be better if we handled this one ourselves. The student council's gonna need every hand on deck for the festival prep. I told you this before, but you should make the most of your time as a student. Take it from me, you don't want it to pass you by. Don't stress. With the famous Beauty's blade at my side, we'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
That's right. If we need backup, we can easily get it without raising suspicion. I would rather avoid bringing civilians into this if we can help it.
Okay, I understand. In that case, please keep an eye on him for me, Elaine.
Hey, I don't need any looking after. I'm backing her up, not the other way around.
Don't worry, I'm all over it. I'll make sure to keep him in line and out of trouble.
Thank you.
Oh, there she is! Hey, Agnes! Well, if it isn't Fan!
Why are you here of all places?
Odette! Albert!
Sup, kiddos?
God, we gotta go through all the conversations again, too.
I see why you got permission to leave early. Off to have a little romantic rendezvous with your hubby-to-be. Naughty, naughty!
Quit spouting nonsense! Wait, hold on.
Why, hello, you two. Sorry for holding your friend up.
Ooh, what's this? Could this be the fated clash between lovers?
I will only voice cutscenes one time.
Odette! I'm sorry. We'll be heading out now. Van, Elaine, please be careful out there.
Will do. I'll fill you in on all the details when your next workday rolls.
Best of luck with your festival.
Given
I'm looking
the...
forward to seeing what you all have in store.
Why am I getting a sense of deja vu? I don't know what's going on, but if I do nothing...
See them off as a dead end, so we'll talk to Agnes this time.
Agnes!
Yes?
Look at her blushing.
Your next shift's 2 Sundays from now, right? I get the feeling things are really gonna be picking up, so be ready for a boatload of work.
Understood. I'll come prepared then. All right, see you next week.
What was that just now? Wait. That's right. Just a moment ago, weren't we...
That is cool that Elaine also remembers too. I'm glad it's not just Van. Like,
I don't know.
The people that were there remember
Something
too.
Feels off, but I can't put my finger on it. Let's not worry about that. Right now, we need to head back to the office and go over what we've learned.
After that, they made their way back to the office. As they went over what they learned, one particular blah, 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 blah. Like, given the fact that the Genesis are clocks and stuff like that, it makes sense that they wanted to do something with time travel in some way, you know, some capacity and stuff like that. So, I mean, so far, I can see the vision. But I'm just curious, like, how... Like, because obviously it's not a very well liked upon mechanic and stuff like that. So I'm curious how bad it gets. Where it's like everything you do potentially, every choice you make could potentially lead to a dead end. So it's like, oh fuck, now I gotta go backwards again and stuff like that. But it's like, I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes, I guess.
I wonder what happened. He told me he would contact me immediately.
What's up?
If you choose some accent, will you'll revoice stuff, right? No, I don't think I'll even revoice cutscenes in an accent.
Weren't you talking to someone just before we left?
No, it was nothing. Anyway, let's hurry, before something else happens.
But then, yeah, wait, Agnes and Renee were there too at the time of the leap, right? So they should also remember what happened. Agnes is just being Agnes. And that means the reason why Renee isn't contacting us is because he knows what the hell's about to happen.
Here we are. Looks like the sun's starting to go down. All right.
Van!
Well, well.
Yep.
You're right on schedule for once.
What the?
Yes, Renee.
There's a couple of faces I didn't expect to see.
What are you two doing here?
I quickly wrapped up my student council errands and asked if I could be escorted here. I want to help you with whatever's going on.
Renee Kincaid.
Shortly after Elaine and I hung up, I received another call. It was from the Young Ladies Protection Program hotline. I was instructed to take her here. No questions asked. If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you've utilized that service. I confess I was quite surprised.
Well, I felt the situation called for it. My father once told me if I was ever in any trouble, I was to reach out to that number.
So that's how it is.
You did all that just so you could help us?
Wait, they don't know the others. Wait, they don't know the others know, right? I don't think so.
I'm sorry. I know you said you could handle this, but I just couldn't stop myself from worrying. The look on your face and your outstretched arm practically screamed, "Help me." At first, I thought it was my imagination playing tricks on me, and
or maybe they don't actually know.
That really was the case. However, I just couldn't shake the feeling that you were about to charge headfirst into danger, and that you didn't want me to be caught up in it.
True. Van did not see Agnes see him die.
Was I right?
Agnes.
If you want me to be perfectly honest, I've got no idea what the hell's going on myself. So, yeah, I didn't think it was right to involve you.
It's fine, Van. I've told you before that I'm going to stay right by your side. Your job is to help those who have no one else to turn to, right? Well, it's mine too. So I'm going to give you a hand, whether you like it or not.
She's in a class all her own.
We have more people than needed for this operation, but it's preferable to have too many than too few. Given that you're more than capable of settling this without me, you will owe me after this. Therefore, you have no reason to refuse my aid.
Damn it. Alright, fine. You win. Since you finished all your school stuff, I'll let you tag along. You went to all this trouble to get in on the action, so I'll be expecting some A+ support.
Got it. I'm going to blow those expectations out of the water.
We have a healer
the
again.
CID has formally requested the assistance of the garrison troops. I shall take you to the commander. You should be able to get all the information you need from him.
That's good to hear. Then let's be off.
Freeze! Hands in the air!
Yep. Not like we even had a chance, because this thing is going to start again.
Hey, you're that criminal the CID warned us about! We've been given authorization to shoot on sight, so I suggest you surrender and come quick. What? What is this? I can't move!
Devour everything.
Sounds like we hit the mark.
Those soldiers must be in trouble.
We have to help them.
I brought a key card to that door just in case. It will take us right to them.
Feels like you're prepared for everything. Well, you won't hear me complaining.
Back to this again. Yeah, okay. Click BRB again. Okay, let's do a quick amount of sorting. Back to what I prefer formation-wise. Actually, better.
Switching to maintenance mode.
You have aim?
Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode.
Oh, right, that's what that one is. Okay, that's fine.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed. Single element slot. New shard skill added. New shard skill added. Switch. Adjusting orbment.
I don't even have anything else.
Modifying your...
Adjusting orbment.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
really wonder who this dude is.
Stop right there! You must be the one behind all the murders in the capital.
So it really did infiltrate a military garrison. This thing's got balls.
They must have thought to strike while there were few people on the premises. How cunning.
It looks like we made it in the nick of time.
In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, I hereby place you under arrest. You would do well to stand down.
Bracer.
Get a load of this creep show. You do realize the military's gonna be breathing down your neck after this, right? I bet they'll have this place surrounded any second. Before they get their collar, I want you to tell me something. Just what the hell are you? Why do you have that power? Just what are you trying to accomplish here?
Spriggan. Then Nark Ride.
Van! Van!
Well, well. You got here sooner than I anticipated.
What?
A red fairy? No. It's a hollow.
Is that the final Genesis?
I knew it. But why does it look different from the others?
I hope you're ready to perish at the hands of the Crimson Beast. Oh, but I like to call him the Grendel Zolga.
Zolga.
The time has come to devour everything. Shard Corrode. The Grendel's online.
Just like the video.
Shit.
Grendel's Olga. Round 2.
Goddess. So that's the Crimson Grendel? It's nothing like Van's.
It's my time to shine.
Oh snap, Mare's out.
Hey there, Mare. Been a while, hasn't it?
Mare!
You again.
Mare.
I've been keeping tabs on what you've been up to in the background. Sounds like you've landed yourselves in a real mess while I've been away. Now there's another Grendel and a Red Hollow running around, but they're somehow different from you and me. Just who exactly is she?
Different?
Really now?
What on earth are you blathering about? Who am I? I'm me, that's who. You know what?
What they all say.
I don't think I like you very much. So I'm going to make you disappear.
Van!
I know. Mare! I'm good to go. Ready when you are!
Alrighty then, let's do this thing! Shardswell! The Grendel's all yours!
The regular Grendel.
So that's really Van in there?
Stay sharp. We'll need to give this everything we have.
I'll lend you my support. We're going to win this, everyone!
Yeah. Let's trash this copycat!
Oh, they don't give me 200 CP for the S-Craft. Oh, it's 100 CP. JK, I can't count.
Full boost! Don't hold back, man! He takes this!
You're screwed now!
Damn.
We'll win! Limiter unlocked!
Activate an S boost, increase how many times the ground could perform. Yeah, I've already done that, so it's whatever.
Focus unleash. Engaging skill. Boost gauge.
3,000 damage, that's it?
A chance! Ha! Keep it up, it's working!
Psycho, activate!
They're all yours, Renee.
Oof, the numbers are so low. I'm just because like I'm used to just seeing the endgame Daybreak 1 numbers, so I'm like, oh, these numbers are so low.
Time to pump it up!
Keep your guard.
I'll let you hand!
You're gone!
Oh my god.
You're finished!
At least the other moves can still hit if one misses.
A chance.
Activating drive.
I won't lose!
Nice.
Initializing drive.
This ends now.
Engaging skill.
Silvery?
Oh shit. Never mind, Van's too good.
There! On ya! I'll let you hand!
Activating skill.
Target acquired. Take this! The baton's yours, young lady.
On ya! Shine forth! Palladium ray!
Anyas! Okay, well, Van gets the final hit. Sure, whatever. I was gonna give it to Anyas, but whatever, it's fine.
That's how it goes.
Oh, Magna Slash 2 already? That was early.
It's coming.
Get back!
How did they predict that?
Van!
No!
On yes!
Cool. You're here.
What?
Hey, what's up, June? What's up, June? Junipers?
Nadia!
There. Dummy, look down.
Oh, it's so great to have these
It's
two
all
back.
you!
Whoa.
What are you doing here?
I can't believe there's actually combat at one of these. We have time travel now, too. We just had a moment where Van and Elaine died. So we have to time travel back to make it so they don't die. Crazy. This game is just already so much more edgier than the previous one. What happened to Aaron? He went back home. We gotta find him again. How's your Saturday been, June?
It's been a minute, hasn't it? Looks like you've got your hands full with that one.
Van and Elaine would, of course, die together. Oh my god, I actually gotta send you the scene. They have within, like, it's only been 3 hours of stream, and they've teased Van and Elaine being together, like, 6 different times. And Van and Elaine even talked to each other about it. And Van was like, no, I can't. I've thought about it, though. And Elaine's like, oh, okay, I guess.
Since when did you start playing dress up? The Van I knew would have been way too self-conscious for that.
Hey, it ain't a costume, you know. Anyway, thanks for the save.
I agree, Van Elaine is so endgame.
Just who are you two?
Save it for later.
You've got to be kidding me. There's not a single scratch on it.
It must be some kind of high-density shard armor. Well, that's no good. I say we secure an escape route and make like a tree.
This girl character is so good. She's so funny.
Works for me. This will be our way of
This
paying
guy's
you
cool
back
too.
for before.
Is that a younger Agnes? No, it's still Agnes. She's just in her school uniform. She is still technically like 17.
You guys.
That won't be necessary. We've managed to keep it busy long enough.
That won't be necessary. Ring. Oh my god, you're bringing all the guns out here. Kyla's here. I like Kincaid. He's so hot.
Surrounded.
Kincaid is great.
Give yourself up.
I hope we see more of him this game. We didn't see him a lot in the
Called
past
in the
game.
president's alpha squads.
You were planning this from the get-go, huh?
Enough of this.
No! Are those shadows?
Don't you dare run away!
Farewell, Spriggan.
It vanished.
Just what was that thing?
Look at them all, banding together. How unsightly. Well, whatever.
Well, this is
The stage has been set.
Is the masked man
Let
Van's
us
master?
meet again.
Hopefully not.
In the next
Probably not, but hopefully not.
S?
Something's going on here. I can feel it. Well, at least we were able to pay back a bit of what we owe.
More than a bit, I'd say. You saved our asses out there. Man, the two of you really have grown, huh?
You bet. Now I hope you're ready to pony up because that save wasn't free.
We have a favor to ask of you. That all right?
About the masked man or Bear Guard? Or both? Both?
How I've longed for this day to arrive. The time has come to bring about a transformation to this vapid world.
That'd be
Wait
crazy.
for me. Very soon, I will come
hello.
for you.
Oh,
And
hello.
Together, we will bear witness to the dawning of a world given form by us.
I'll deconfirm that he's even playable in this game. True. I didn't know that. I was just holding out the suspense. You!
Okay. Job's done.
So that means the prep work's all wrapped up, right, old man?
Afraid not, kiddo. All we've prepared so far is the weapon and the motive. We'll need to add just a few more drops of spice, and then we'll have a truly spectacular chemical reaction. Your real job begins now. Oh, and you'll need to put in a little extra effort to cover for me, too.
You got it, boss. We're all over it.
It's probably Van. Yo, I would love that,
Whatever.
actually.
I'll do it if I feel like it.
Right then. This newest carnival will make for a perfect, sensational crime that surpasses even the likes of Pandemonium.
So
You're in
Ouroboros
for
is
a
behind
treat,
this one?
Fixers.
Oh,
This one's for
God.
you.
I've already guessed it. It's on yes. Falcom can't write that well. They used to be able to write that well. All right, so that ends the prologue. Very good prologue. Very good prologue, I will say. That was very nice.
That's how it goes.
Oh, wait, this is an actual section? Ugh. Okay, hold on 1 second. I have to change the title. I didn't think this was an actual thing. Is that what this is called? Yeah, okay. This is an actual section. What the heck? Okie dokie, if you say so. I guess, I don't know. Well, regardless. Onwards and forwards, because I still got another half of the stream to go.
Rank up.
God, that never gets old. I always forget the last part, too.
I'll be taking that.
Oh, man. Although every time I hear that sound alert now, I think back to my Persona 5 playthrough, where Eric was on point with all the masks. And that section is now forever ruined for me, too, because if I ever go back and play Persona 5 and I see those masks form into one thing again, it's going to be stupid.
That's just about perfect.
Hey, I made money. Elaine has become the employee of the month. I figured she would be. I used her like so much. The will seeds. Does P5X have will seeds in the palaces?
You suck at this game.
What do you mean? I didn't do anything. No will seeds. Damn. That was a good prologue. Onwards and forwards to the next section. I'd be happy if they just jumped us in there, honestly, but we'll see how it goes. February 21st. Literally the next day. They can't do much with them after all, mobile game and all. That's fair.
I'm about a day late in saying this, but I'm glad to see you both. And thanks for your help yesterday.
I imagine they're gonna... I haven't introduced them yet because I figured the game would take care of it soon, so...
Can't believe the boys in blue had to grill me like that after what happened yesterday.
This game made some music, but it's mostly flat in hallways.
Not that you two would know about that. You disappeared and left me high and dry.
What can I say? You snooze, you lose. Should've hightailed it out of there when you had the chance.
That isn't something to get uppity about, you know.
Anyway, as you know, this is my office. And this is
Yes, your new
loveliest-
design is so cute. I actually do like this upgrade to her design. I like it a lot. It looks better in game, I think, that does in the promotional
My name
art.
is Agnes Clodal.
Oh, I like it.
Right now, I'm only coming in about once every 2 weeks. But I still very much take pride in my work here.
Can I just say that outfit is adorable? That RMS uniform is cool too, but the one you have on now is on a whole other level. You're as cute as a button. I'm almost jealous.
It suits you well, I think. Looks comfortable and easy to move around in. It's a practical choice for this line of work.
Well, thank you. I think so too.
Yeah, I mean, the skirt is just a huge upgrade. It looks more professional. My eyes are ruined right now. Can't even focus on stuff on my screen. Wait, what happened to your eyes?
What about you, Van?
I'm with Swin. Sure beats running around doing 4 SPGs in your school uniform. Oh, and, yeah, it looks good on you.
Van learned from the prologue that he needs to compliment women better.
Thank you very much.
Oh ho! This coffee is simply divine. I'd totally have it every day if it was always this good.
How can you call that thing coffee? You practically drowned it in milk.
You know her Kai outfit? Yeah. I think I need to see it in-game. I drink. I'll join you later, Flame. What's up, dude? Maybe I slept too much or being up till 12 p.m. got to me. Like noon? Like all night? That'll probably do it. I drank yesterday. Oh shit, Flame's partying.
Don't think I didn't notice you sneaking in 4 sugar cubes, Van. That's really not good for you.
Dang on, yes. I need to see, because I saw the art for it, but I don't remember, haven't seen much of Agnes's outfit and Kai, but I think I like Daybreak 2 the best.
Okay, Mom. Hey, why don't you two introduce yourselves to Little Miss Fussy over here?
My name is Swin Abel.
Swin Abel.
And I'm Nadia Rain.
And Nadia.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
So now that they've introduced themselves, for those who were around, at least, for the Trails of Reverie streams, you may recognize these two from then because that was their first introduction to the series during C's route with, you know, Rufus and everything. So they are making a comeback in this game, actually, so it's pretty cool to see them again. And yes, they have grown up a tiny bit, and they look a lot different than they did before and stuff like that, but they're a great duo. I honestly think that story-wise, they're a pretty good duo. I am worried about Swin's combat abilities, because he kind of sucks, but, whatchamacallit, I do like them as a duo and stuff like that, so it's really nice to see them again. And for those who weren't around, these two are, how you say, mercenaries? Assassins? Kind of things? They used to be more assassins, but they're mercenaries in some way, shape, or form, you could say. And they've been kind of traveling on their own, and they were featured in the book 3.9 back before Reverie / in Reverie and stuff like that. I think, yeah. Cold Steel 4 had 3.9, right? Or was it after? I don't remember when 3.9 was, but that's kind of the thing. So there's a visual through line with all of Anya's outfits as the game goes on. Her outfit has more and more red, symbolizing her growing closer to the dark side of the world and becoming less naive into the world as a whole. Whoa, wait, that's really cool, actually.
Oh, no. The pleasure is all
That's a
mine.
good detail. So, I'm gonna take a stab in the dark and guess you're this place's poster girl. Clever if so. What? I totally get it. Van's been polishing a diamond in the rough to compete with the guild's ever-popular Beauty's Blade. Wasn't she the one who was with Van yesterday? Yeah, I can see why she sent the media into a frenzy. Just when people thought her looks were unrivaled, voila! In comes Arcguide Solutions' very own Agnes. Oh, these two are gonna get me voicing all over sorts of things again, huh? She packs a smile that pierces the hearts of those in need and renders them vulnerable so that Van can milk them for all they're worth. Just what the hell kind of business do you think I run here? Although, that might not be a bad way to make some easy money. Please don't entertain that idea. Don't say that in front of them. What if they think you're serious? Don't worry, we know he's just kidding around. Yeah, there's no way he could get that venture off the ground, especially with the daughter of a super important person in its center. Oh? How did you... After all, we did a little background check on you, just for funsies. The result? Not a single shred of dirty laundry. Your record was squeaky clean. Thank goodness for the protection program. But then how did they find out about... In fact, you might even say it was a little too clean. Face it, most ordinary high schoolers don't come into the employ of a place like this. Yeah, that tipped us off for sure. But the dead giveaway that something was up was your companion. By companion, you mean Renee, right? Could you elaborate, please? Specs had all 4 of his eyes on you during that fight. He was looking out for the Spriggan and that Bracer lady too, but protecting you was clearly priority number 1. He didn't strike me as either a close friend or a hired hand. Even bodyguard feels like a stretch. It looked like it. It was all just part of the job. And his job doesn't involve protecting ordinary citizens. He isn't a bracer. He's a CID operative. We know he served as a temporary aide to the president during the Krail incident. Like the girl in Megamind, but in reverse, who goes from red to blue. Yes! So that's your reasoning. Wow, that's a good throwback, Ollie. Good reference, actually. Or maybe you and Specs are just engaged in a torrid love affair. What? No! Oh, so quick to deny. Why is that, I wonder? Is it because there's someone else you like? I have no idea what you're talking about. Well. That denial has no bite whatsoever. Not only that, but you didn't even try to refute that you're the daughter of someone important. You're like an open book. Now, it's time to reveal your true identity and close the case for good. Your real name isn't Agnes Claudel, it's... Nadia, this isn't a mystery novel. Leave the poor girl alone. Megamind isn't that old. Wasn't it like the 2010s? I love that Nadia's using her mind for silly stuff like this. I love that Nadia's back as a character. It's so good. Oh, whoops. I sort of got caught up in the moment. My bee. Uh-huh. Who in the world are these two? They don't look that much older than me. Anyway, I'll admit I'm impressed. Megamind was 2010 on the dot. Wow, 15 years ago. Crazy. Time flies. You two remind me of Van when he's solving his cases, even if your methods are a little different. Well, that's because we're in the same trade. We also take jobs for people who can't go to the guild. Old enough for a console to be considered retro. Ugh, I hate that. And that makes you our business rivals. We actually came by today to scope out the competition. Oh, I see. I can't tell if he's joking or not. If that was your aim, you're wasting your time. Afraid there ain't much to see here. Yeah, that much was obvious. All the juicy bits of intel are kept under lock and key. But I wasn't about to leave this place empty-handed, so I helped myself to the yummy cocoa pudding in the fridge. You what? That was a one-of-a-kind limited edition treat. God damn it! Calm down, Van. I'm sure she's just messing with you. Hey, Dios above, Nadia, will you please stop veering us off subject? We're going to be here all day at this rate. I know this is your usual bit, but can you dial it back for a while, please? Okay, but only because you said please, and because I'm a good girl. In what universe is that true? I take back what I said yesterday. You two haven't changed a single bit. I could say the same about you, save for the sweet tooth, which seems to have only gotten worse. So, have you known them for long? Given that this generation, the PS4 is not dying as fast, this won't hold in some 5 years. What? Wait, what? What? Why? It was a dialogue. How's that a quote? Aw, man. It was a dialogue piece. We have to go back. We go back a little ways. We haven't seen each other in 2 years. He helped us out with the 4SPG back then, so we have to pay him back a little bit of what we owe. Oh, man. Hydrate and posture check. Everyone hydrate and check your posture. We were never allowed to do that? Yeah, I don't allow dialogue as quotes. You can delete if it's invalid. I probably will. If it's in-game dialogue, it's not really a quote. Nice try, though. Good attempt. Ollie already tried once. It's interesting that everyone seems to want to try and use actual dialogue, but hey, whatever. No, it's got to be something like weird that I say. It is a very funny line. I will agree. It is actually a very funny line. You don't even allow me real quotes about Daybreak 1 mechanics. Well, yeah, obviously, because that one could actually get me in trouble. But also, it's not even funny because CP's been a thing since Sky. That sounds horrible. Anywho, we've been through a lot together since then, and it looks like the same goes for you. Sounds like a lot went down since, these past 6 months in particular. It's a craft points joke, isn't it? Yeah, it is. These two are uncannily well informed. Well, there's craft points, then Epstein got a handful of jokes when Ollie figured out trails. Which is just a very unfortunate coincidence. Guess we do have some mutual acquaintances, so I'm not surprised you're in the know about all that. Anyway, I've been meaning to ask, what brings you two to Edith? If you're here to sightsee, I can give you some tour spot recommendations. Oh, and if you're looking for some good sweet spots to hit up, I may know a thing or two about that. A thing or two, he says. Unfortunately, this isn't a leisure trip. This ain't a leisure trip for us. Yeah, we came to Calvar with a clear purpose in mind. We ain't here to goof off. But I do want to hear the sweet shop recs later. We came to the capital because we're looking for something, and we're hoping you could help us with our search. That said, we realize you have your hands full with that case. It's not every day we see a throwdown between two dark-colored monsters, and you being one of them definitely surprised us. Oh, did we just I mean, I guess it's not every day, but the thing we fought in Reverie was pretty crazy. Whatever it was called. We had heard all the rumors, of course. But still, we were taken aback. Well, don't worry. We don't intend to pry. Believe me, we won't understand wanting to keep secrets close to the vest. I guess we came at a bad time. But even an expert problem solver has to prioritize when they're snowed under. The Singularity was like 2 years ago at this point. Yeah, so it really isn't every day, but it is kind of funny to think about what these two have been through. Looks like we'll just have to look for help elsewhere, even if the pickings are gonna be slim. Hold up, you two. I've got an idea. One sec.
Oh, were you in the middle of something?
Well, you're unexpected. Ah, Elevate the CID division chief. Never thought I'd see your face pop up on my screen. Try to make merry, but can't remember if there was a quote both Epstein and craft points. I don't think so.
I'm surprised to see so few among your rank. Experiencing a bit of turnover, perhaps?
I wish, but nah. My other assistants are just taking some time off. Pretty sure you knew that already, though.
But of course. Though, truth be told, I wholly expected you to be hosting guests at the least.
Guess? The hell you going on about, lady? The only ones here are me and Agnes. Huh? Did those two?
Very well, then. At any rate, I have a job for you. I know you have a lot on your plate as it is, but I'll ask that you hear me out.
Another job from the CID, huh? Hold up. These requests normally come from Renee. Is this kind of thing below your pay grade?
Normally, yes. But this is a special case. It is a joint assignment from the CID and Marduk Total Security Company.
Huh? Why are you two working together?
Because of the severity of the issue at hand. This is Marduk's problem by and large, but we deemed it necessary to intervene. Regardless, I'm merely putting you in contact with one of their associates. They'll be the ones to provide the details of the request. I wish you luck.
Hey, what the hell? She hung up on me. I think someone from Marduk will be calling us next. Well, that answers that. I wonder if Recess the one calling.
What's up, Spriggan? How's it hanging?
No, it's Mirabelle.
Hey, why you look so surprised? Expecting Reset or something? Don't tell me you forgot about lil' ol' me.
This is the character? Hell yeah. I mean, she's cute. Oh yeah, I know you.
Oh, you must be that Spriggan dude I keep hearing about.
Dude?
If you're looking for Reset, you're totally fresh out of luck. But don't stress, cause I'm taking her place. For a few weeks, anyway. Security Chief Qasim's training is gonna take you to hell and back, but I'm sure you'll live. And if not, I'll be there to pick up your remains.
Alright. Last time I saw you was when I went to Ord for a crash course in tactics. You're one of Reset's colleagues.
Hey, don't spoil the surprise. I was gonna reveal that last bit to your friend when I introduced myself. Oh, speaking of, I should probably get on that, huh? The name's Mirabelle Alton. I'm a concierge for Marduk. And, like he said, one of Resette's co-workers, at your service.
Adorable. Mirabelle Alton. It's very nice to meet you, Mirabelle. My name's Agnes Claudel. Resette's always been a big help around here. I'll bet. She told me a bit about you, you know? You're just as polite as she reckons. Glad to see you've been doing well. Out of curiosity, is Resette not around? Yeah, she's off on some other assignment. I'm sure she wrapped up her regularly scheduled maintenance. But I think it's safe to say it'll be a spell before she's back in Edith. Aw, man. Got it. Well, as long as she's doing alright, I can't complain. No reason for her to hurry on back here. Yeah, but I remember her fretting all about all the paperwork that, in her words, began piling up in my absence, no doubt. Ugh. Well, you can tell her not to worry. I'll do my best to hold down the fort. And let your schoolwork pile up instead? No way, Jose. You're sitting pretty, Van. Ain't easy to find folks who will jump at the chance to push some pencils. Oh shoot, I almost forgot what I was calling about. We got a doozy of a job for you. Guessing it ain't the usual testing gig, yeah? Really doubt the CID would be involved otherwise. And if it were a regular job, I bet Resette would have been the one to deliver it. Bullseye ×3! We need you to fix the problems that have cropped up in our new venture. What kind of new venture are we talking about? Oh boy, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well, shake that bad feeling. It's nothing shady, I swear. It's just a little experiment that, if it works, will expand both our and the Zypha Technologies' reach. And that'll all be done with our latest and greatest upcoming software, the Merhien Garten.
I have been saying this wrong the whole time. There is an A. What have I been reading? I've been saying Mockton. Why did I keep saying Mockton? Why did no one correct me?
And that'll all be done with our latest and greatest upcoming software, the Merhien Garten.
Merhien Garden. Yeah, that is actually how you'd say it. Yeah, I mean, wow, we're really German today. What the heck is going on? That is how you would probably say it in a German accent, at least. What the heck is going on? Because we are not German, but A is like an E. Yeah, Merhien Garten. The Merhien Garden, huh? That's a pretty name. So what is it exactly?
I was just about to get into that. It's the world's first virtual space service, which is made possible by Zypha Tech and the Orbital Network.
Well, I am. What's up, Rafi? Wait, are you German? Do I have another German viewer? Let's go. I need you to play that Lyman JP as soon as you have access to the menu. You can relook at the logs. Fairy Tale. Yes. Let's go! Dude, I'm racking up all my German friends. Almost positive they say Marchen Garden. That's probably why I said it wrong then. Also, welcome to stream, Rafi. Hope you're enjoying your time here. That was a virtual space.
It's kind of like the virtual battle simulator that you were a tester for. You remember that, right?
How could I not? Did more fights in that thing than I can count. It was so realistic. That program even simulated pain whenever an enemy hit us.
Yeah, fights in there feel just like the real deal.
Oh, Märchen stands for fairy tale? Interesting. And garden is garden, I'm pretty sure.
In a nutshell, the Merhien Garten is like an updated version of our battle sim. Not only does it generate more expansive areas by reading Orbital Network data, but it also lets you join up with other users. Even people who are far away can hop right into your virtual space.
I now have a confirmed 5 people that are German that watch my streams. Let's go. I'm really racking up the points here.
Basically, you can go anywhere with anyone at any time. That's the Merhien Garten.
Goldie is just a German magnet. I think I am. I mean, I was there just last month, but, you know, I think I am. I mean, look, they're great people. What can I say? Oh, the one time the main gremlin German isn't around. Oh, nem. This would be really funny if she was here. Or Jules too, actually. Either one of them. I think it's sheer numbers and the times you stream. Well, yeah, obviously. I'm very good for the European time zone for weekends. It's just 11 p.m., yeah. A reality where you can meet up with people around the world without having to leave your own bedroom. And it's the weekend, so it makes sense. I'll admit, I'm having a little bit of trouble wrapping my head around the concept. But it certainly sounds ambitious. Glad you think so. It's the stuff of dreams for sure. Crying shame it was hijacked. What? You heard me. The Martian garden was hijacked. What does that mean? Only my weekend was Saturday, Sunday too, but I also have work tomorrow. Oh, that's a pain. I know. Whenever I'm on a Toho stream, it means I'm not sleeping. Any European that is there for a Toho stream means they're not sleeping. I'm very impressed if a European makes it out to that. I get the analytics for like different countries and stuff like that, and whenever I see a European country being higher than like America or Japan for Toho Thursdays, I'm like, what is going on? Are you serious? You're saying the almighty Marduk company got its ass handed to him by some random hacker? Has Spain ever showed? Yes, actually. It means people ain't sleeping. You all should be. Much as this stinks to admit, yeah, we don't got a lick of a clue as to the who's, whys, or how's either. Worse yet, the hacker or hackers nabbed out our only in-dev virtual space, but the source code too. Or not only that. And now that the reins of the entire program is in their hands, they've been pushing all sorts of nasty changes. Oh boy, sounds like a nightmare. Cybersecurity at Marduk's on top of the line. Even Kitty would have trouble doing all this. Hell, I doubt any world-class hacker would be able to break in without leaving some kind of trace. Hard to believe someone was able to pull this off. So that brings us to our request. We want you to investigate and retake our Merchant Garden. That's quite a tall order. Okay, so I get what you want us to do. I just got one question for you. Shoot! I'll answer any question you have, as long as it doesn't involve me spilling the beans on company secrets. I get it if you needed testers, but that's not what you're looking for, clearly, so why give this job to us? Marduk should have plenty of pros on payroll who are much more qualified for this kind of thing. Well, it's because of all those so-called pros gave up, that's why. The Merchant Garden's completely inaccessible now, by normal means anyway. Also be aware, yes, I am noticing. I am noticing that. The main tutorials would be, which is fine. Like, I was gonna show it off at least one time anyway. It's more so just a case of, you know, doing the rest of it off screen, like I told you. And the fact that you requested our help means you think we have a way of dealing with the problem. Well, let me lay it out like this. Our analytics team did come up with a way to infiltrate the garden. Only catches that require non-orbital network compliant AI with computing power several gens ahead of the norm. No one's been able to create an AI that advanced since the one that ran the Retributive Tower 2 years ago, even with all the latest tech. But we've got a sneaking suspicion that you can hook us up with one. So, am I on the money? She must be referring to Mare. Damn. Y'all's info network is freaking insane. To be fair, we don't know anything major. Piecing together some stray data just led us to that conclusion is all. And just so we're clear, Reset didn't leak any of this. I don't want you thinking she broke any kind of confidentiality agreement she might have had with you. The thought never even crossed my mind. I trust her, don't worry. Besides, I figured you guys would find out about this sooner or later. Great! So fixing to take this job on? Oh, actually, there's another thing I forgot to mention. The Merchant Garden was hijacked. I'm gonna never pronounce this right. It's like, I think like, there's also Mädchen, right? In German for like, young child or something like that, and I can never pronounce that right. It was around the time that the Crimson Beastards rampaged in Edith's underbelly. Now, we don't have any proof they're related, mind. But I figured that might sweeten the deal, you know, since it's relevant to what you're dealing with and all. What do you think, Van? I think we don't got much of a choice to accept, especially after that last bit. Alright, since you've got us on the hook, should have figured Alright, you've got us on the hook. Should have figured Reset's coworker would also be a force to be reckoned with. There's like 4 or 5 types of child in German. I am aware. Well, duh. Getting our contractors motivated to take on more work is all part of the job. Alrighty then. I'm gonna send over a program to your office terminal. Yeah, I guess for foreign speakers, the AUO is pretty hard. Bro, you have no idea. I tried learning German before I went to Germany, and it was a pain in the butt. Read the next line in French. Okay, hold on. Ugh. Why did you choose French? I thought it was gonna be German, honestly. I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but still. Fair enough. Oh god, how do I do the silly A on this? Oh, Nep with the raid. Hold on, I'll do the language thing after this first. So we'll do this first, and then I'll do that. But welcome one and all. My name is Golden German 730. You can call me Golden or Goldie, whatever floats your boat. We like to do RPGs and bullet hell games around here, but we do things differently from time to time as well. Nep, if you gotta go chill after your stream, you know what you gotta do, and I'll do my best to keep your community entertained. As for everyone else, welcome to Daybreak 2. We're starting a new RPG today, which is super hype and super fun. And I have to voice the line that you see on screen in French, and I'm gonna fail heavily. But yeah, how's your stream, Nep? Long time no see, dude. Welcome, Dazi, G-Tazi, however you want me to call you. Alrighty, let's see how this will go.
Le faire fonctionner avec votre Xifa vous donnera accès au Garten. Enfin, c'était le cas avant que les choses ne dégénèrent.
I hate you so much. It has been a while.
En le faisant fonctionner avec votre Xifa, vous aurez accès au Garten. Du moins, c'était le cas avant que les choses ne dégénèrent.
In le faisant fonctionner...
En le faisant fonctionner avec votre Xifa,
in le faisant fonctionner avec votre Xifa, vous avez accès à du Garden. Du moins, c'était le sas avant que les choses?
En le faisant fonctionner avec votre Xifa, vous aurez accès au
Garten.
Du moins, c'était le cas avant que les choses ne dégénèrent.
Du moins, c'était le sas avant que les choses ne dégénèrent. That was horrible. That was absolutely horrible. Holy crap. You mean the B that sounds like the double S? Jo? Yeah. The double S is also kind of crazy. That was amazing. Thank you. Okay, thank you for not making me do that again. Best of luck. Be seeing ya. Yeah, I've been well. Just busy with life again after my vacation. How about you, Nep? Those two really... If I wanted to make you read the next 14 lines... we'll see. I won't push my luck. Oh, I would struggle a lot. Those two really did take off without a word. I was surprised when I realized they were gone. I wish we got to talk a little longer. I'm sure you'll get more chances to chat with them. Anyway, let's focus on this for now. I'm busy on your end too. Ugh. Songlaze because they don't have a written version. Nope. Okay, this is it. Yep, no dice. Remind the program normally won't cut it. They use phonetic dictionaries when they gotta translate. That's wild. Looks like we'll need Mare's help after all. But how are you supposed to contact her? Will we need to create a situation where we need the Grendel? Not necessarily. Remember, she came on her own back in Longlai. Oh right, that's true. Now that I think about it, she also answered my call that one time. Something wrong? Oh no, not at all. Anyway, it really does look like someone hijacked the Macon Garden. Macon Garden. Mockton. Wouldn't shock me if that Crimson Jackass did the deed, but it's too early to jump to conclusions. Princess time. Oh, Raffi, are you familiar with the Trail series by chance? It's a long shot, but why don't we try calling out to Mare? Worth a shot. Huh? Oh, cool. She heard us. Familiar? Yeah. 3,000 hours across the games. Oh, shit!
Seriously working me to the bone here.
Oh, snap. What a guy. Let's go. Welcome to the Falcom side. Let's go. I honestly, for as much of an RPG streamer as I am, I'm basically a Falcom streamer. Let's go. Okay, here's the other question then. How much Ys have you played?
So there's a chance that other Grendel user might be caught up in all this, right?
Mare! Huh, someone was eavesdropping.
Just enough to get the gist. Huh. So this is that Märchengarten thing you guys were talking about.
Märchen. Only Nordic until now. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We got a journey to go, but hey, did you enjoy Nordics at least?
Yep. Definitely not your average piece of software.
Got a favor to ask. Can you guess into that virtual world? I tried to access with my Zypha, but I didn't have any luck.
Are you for real? Okay, let me get one thing straight. I'm an ancient, venerable... Not some troubleshooting AI. Solve your own problems.
No, I heard what she said, but part of it just slipped away again. Is that right? Well, I won't force you then. I just thought top of the night hollow like you would be able to do it in your sleep.
I mean, you're not wrong. I am a cut above your average hollow.
But real life was too busy lately. Understandable. I look forward to hearing about your East adventures then. Do come back and tell. Please, Mare, you're the only one we can turn to here.
Okay, fine. No need to pull out the puppy dog eyes. Let's see. This is surprisingly complicated. But it's nothing I can't handle. Ta-da! Process complete! I created a path into the virtual world as you requested. You'll be able to access it with your Zypha anytime you want.
That's the only one I didn't play until now. Oh, Naida's so good. Cool, you're the best. Thank you, Mare. That's the best Falcom game I played. I mean, Naida is a really good game, so it's understandable.
Keep in mind, I won't be able to tell you what you'll find in there.
It's a hot take because he hasn't played other Falcom games. That's the thing. Like, it's really good if it's your first attempt, or first game at least. That's fine. You've done more than enough already, so you can leave the rest to us.
Alrighty then. Just be careful in there, okay?
Mare. That girl's as temperamental as they come. Still, she's really coming clutch. Okay, ready to see if this fucking hell.
Huh. So this is that Märchengarten.
Märchengarten. I'll get it, I promise. Märchengarten. Yes, let's go. And here's why we have DLSS. Oh my lord. Overture, the Mission Garden. I mean, Naida is a really stellar game, honestly. Like, it's just really good all around. Okay, we're here. Oh, this view is incredible. Whoa, it really does feel like we're in a whole other world. I wasn't expecting it to feel so lifelike. The wonders of technology continue to amaze. Yes, I'm completely blown away. The virtual battle simulator was certainly impressive as well, but this is even more. Let's start the languages without the Latin script. Wait. Hey, hey! Nadia and Swin! Sorry, we didn't mean to startle you. So you guys followed us in, huh? Were you two just hiding all that time? Listen, nothing against the Chief Lady, but we'd rather avoid the CID like the plague. Those guys just won't leave us alone, thanks to a certain former employer I won't name. Understandably so. There's a time where they were hounding us, so we're just a little bit wary. Arabic on whoever says Mission Garden next. Okay, I can work with that. That's why we took to hiding when the call came in. We couldn't figure out the right time to come back out after that. You two are working your butts off, so we didn't want to distract you while you were in the zone. We just waited until you were done, downloaded the thingy to our iPhone, and then boom, here we are. So you two were close by that whole time. I never realized. That's to be expected. We didn't go through years of covert ops training for nothing. Doesn't sound like we're able to pull the wool over your eyes, though. Actually, it was my trusty nose that sniffed you out. Nothing gets past it. Anyhow, Anius and I are on the clock here, so we better get going. Wait, hang on. I've got an idea. Technically, you two aren't supposed to know about any of this, but you sure as hell shouldn't be here. But since confidentiality's out the window, who cares? Since you're both in the know, I may as well have you help me out. Sweet, sounds fun. We'd be more than happy to lend a hand. You sure about this? Yeah, don't worry. These two have seen more than their fair share of carnage. And besides, maybe a simulated world, but that doesn't mean investigating this place will be a walk in the park. We could use a few more hands, and it won't hurt to have a couple extra pairs of eyes to watch our sixes. Okay then, not sure what this place has in store for us, but we'll find out soon enough. Let's mosey, gang. Understood. And away we go! Slay 3 medium-sized enemies. Okay, so we have designated objectives. Check your progress on the right side of the screen. Okay, yeah, cool. Mercian. Poor Nadia, nerfed as hard as she was. She's nerfed?! It's fairly close. Okay. Well, I don't know if they're gonna say it again, so you can choose a different line, I guess. Or I can refund it for you.
I'm on it! Don't forget about your charge attack! Not done yet!
Dang, that's crazy. Nadia got nerfed. She was so good. I give her crafts a look. Yeah, actually, that's a good point, actually. So you have Cross Cipher, which makes sense. Mark. Oh, you still have the Mark thing again? Okay. And 3 of Swords. Come on, Swin was nerfed too. He was already bad enough as it is. Impede, Rot, Burn, Pep Boost, Stitches and Stitches. Wow, you have nothing compared to what you had before. What the hell? Unfortunate.
Boost gauge fully replenished!
By dodging attack at the last second with circle, allies can activate a cross charge. Okay, oh, okay, that's cool.
These battles feel just like the real thing.
Marduk's technology is certainly impressive. I guess that means we need to be careful then.
The limiters will help reduce the pain. But remember, this place ain't working like it should.
If it hurts worse than it would in real life, I'll sue MK for all their work.
Let's get to work.
What the heck? What the heck?
Settle this right now.
Well on.
Have you finished? You're stunned.
I swear that feels just awkward in general. That's the only thing that was good about him, honestly.
Too slow. You're done.
Chance.
Oh my god, Van.
Go get him, Nadia.
Is she still a, Is she still a mage powerhouse that she was like before?
Keep it up, Nadia.
It should be safe for now.
Let's go. At least that's consistent.
Physical attacks will do the trick.
This could get tricky.
There. Understood. Settle this right now. Have you finished?
Crazy.
Activating skill.
There. Take this.
Our time to shine.
Might want a boost here.
Go get him, Nadia. Here goes.
Go to town, Van.
I'll dice you up.
This is more full offense rather than mixed support offense.
Here we go. Take the professional, Van.
This game's maxed out.
I gotcha. Now's your chance. Rock time start. Bam! There's another one.
Others have similar ATS but better crafts.
Should be safe for now.
You have your attack available.
I'll take it.
I'm taking like hard damage here.
Good work, guys. We all
Resistance to art. Physical attacks are more effective.
Someone will eventually say it. Okay. I was like, I can just refund it. That's fine.
Here we go.
Dodging is also really weird now. Like, it's not as much of range, too.
Snooze, you lose.
Give him your all.
Keep it up.
Fine. Oh,
It's over. You're crushed. Nice. That went great.
Seriously, you rock. And no enemies nearby.
Huh.
This is a really weird map in general, though. But yeah, so this whole thing with the garden and stuff like that, I will do off screen. I'm not gonna have us go through it and stuff like that. Oh, Twitch is dying for you? It makes sense.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Take the down.
Activate shot. There's so many. What a pain.
Still more.
Gotcha. Down. You snooze, you lose.
Full boost. Give them your all.
Braces.
Boost
Do it,
phase
Swin.
limiter unlocked.
Activating skill.
Too slow. You're done.
Oh my god.
Nadia. Here you go.
For you! Oh, a chance!
Loading enemy stats.
Ugh.
We're doing good.
All you on, yes.
By the heavens, fierce!
I won't show any mercy.
Activating skill.
Now, be gone!
Oh my god! Bro, this sucks so much.
Raging Buster! They're down. Go get him, Nadia.
One skill coming right up.
Everyone has such good agility. They're freaking dodging every attack. That's crazy. We want to next by touching the gate or pressing the area selection screen.
Is that what the gates look like?
That's how it goes.
Wider than I thought.
Yeah, no worries. Good night, man. Thanks for stopping by.
Bringing you
Appreciate it.
guys along.
We knew you'd need our help from the word go.
And now that we're here, we might as well see this through.
Where in the world am I
Looks
going?
like a chest.
Where? Oh, there. Oh, another raid. Rio! Yeah, hello, one and all. My name is Golden Drummer 73. Become a golden or goldie, whatever floats your boat. We like to do RPGs and bullet hells around here. We do things differently from time to time as well. Rio, if you gotta go chill after your stream, I know you also beat whatchamacallit, Final Fantasy 6 today. Congratulations on that. I hope at least you beat it. Rio raid, let's go. And I'll do my best to keep your community entertained. We are playing Daybreak 2 today and getting started in it, so kick back, relax, and enjoy the show. We'll be going for a couple more hours at least to make some good progress on this, and we'll be good to go. Nem! Thank you for coming in with the raid. I was just talking about you. There is, like, we have our 5th official German viewer. Rafi's here. We were just talking about you. The lead German gremlin of my community.
Take this.
The 4.50 mean? I guess, 4.5.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, man.
Yeah, Rafi, Nem is also our fellow German. The first official German viewer. And I'm just racking them up.
Engagement. Brace yourself. Show them what you're really capable of.
Twistmate, thanks for all the Terrence, Celeste were taken out just before the final boss and replaced by Realm and Edgar. So the final battle went from being brutal breeze to... That's so funny. He's been a small part of this channel for a while. I guess in some aspects, yes, but in other aspects, no.
My guard down.
Oh, I'm so bad.
I'll take you on.
Initializing drive.
It's dangerous. Don't try to be a hero.
Ready to go.
Activating skill.
You aren't getting away.
This area name is also German, Nem. Fun fact.
Cross. Diver.
The Märchen Garden.
Enemy down.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Goldie is really more important for a Nem channel than in reverse. I don't think it's fair to really compare in that regard, to be honest.
We're doing good.
Am I the OG German here? Yeah, 100%. Wasn't Exel here earlier today? No. Oh, just in general? No. No.
Nadia.
For you.
You came first.
Thanks a lot.
A chance.
Yeah, I met all of them after you.
We're doing good.
Initializing drive.
We had a telestream on her channel. We had a hand cam stream on my channel. Like I said, it doesn't matter. I thought before me. No. You are my OG German. For sure. 100%.
There.
one yet.
We haven't had a gacha stream here yet. Okay, that is true. I do need to play gacha on stream, and Nem has to be there to do that. If we ever do that thing again of a stream like that, Nem can play gacha on my channel. So that depends on when she visits me, and she can do gacha on my channel. I mean, hey, if you want to make, we can talk about it. If you want to make it happen as a one-off on the channel, we can do it. I'm actually okay with that. Because I did say I would give you a month.
Looks like a chest.
Tears of Temis. How did I get there? Let's get husbandos. Let's do it.
Here we go.
We can talk about it. We can talk about it. We can make it happen. How you been today, Nem? How's your Saturday been? Did you chillax like you wanted to? And sleep in like you wanted to after yesterday?
Boost gauge fully replenished. Do your best, everyone.
Relaxing and cleaning. Very nice. Very nice. That's good to hear.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Yeah, after this stream, I'm going to be heading out to watch the fireworks in my local area, so I'll be getting going in a couple of hours here.
Giving engagement. Brace yourself. Yes. Show them what you're really capable of.
Got this done. One more.
Here goes.
Let's do this. Where on? Gotcha.
Let's settle this right now.
Take this.
Use a shard boost to get.
It's go time.
Get
You
up,
got
y'all.
this, man.
Stay put. You got this.
The new gacha? Ah, yes, the horse gacha. Classic. There's Van's power that I know and love.
That's how it goes.
I'll take it from there. I'm on it.
Let's do this.
Charge attack.
Where?
Down. Better hit the charge.
I believe in you.
Just gonna start speedrunning a lot of these fights, honestly.
Activating drive.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Keep it up. It's working.
It's over. You're crushed.
Yeah, I know, right?
Might want a boost here.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Easier for you. Hitches and stitches. There. Yippee! We roll.
Nicely done, Nadia.
I already have too many to count. What is the official count now? 4, 5? More? You cannot re-enter areas that are clear them. You cannot attack areas you have not selected. I think I'll go for quartz. Oh, it's raining. Ah, now I know why we need... Yeah, Eric was right. Do we count Fantasy Life in it? No, it's not a gacha game. That is not a gacha game.
Physical attacks will do the trick.
It has gacha though. Okay, it's not on the traditional aspect though, right? Or is it actual? Do you roll? Do you pull and roll in that game? I thought it wasn't.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
I think 4 is your official count now, which is insane. It is not a free-to-play gacha. Yeah, exactly. It's not. It's like an actual $70 game.
Yes, this'll be a cakewalk.
Initializing drive.
I'm impressed how you do it.
Enemy down! You got this, Van!
But you were taking a little bit of a break from Genshin, weren't you? So you're getting back into it?
I did it!
Here goes.
How are you feeling initially about Daybreak 2? I like it so far. I like it. Yeah, I'll be going back to my Genshin hiatus after my welcome back rewards. Fair enough. Okay, so we'll say for now 4, but actively soon to be 3. I like Daybreak 2 so far. The combat changes are quite interesting, no doubt about it. But I am enjoying what they've done so far, at least. Oh, I did not EX chain. That's fine. And the prologue was really good. That prologue was so good.
Keep it up.
Initializing drive.
Initiating drive.
Oh my god. Strictly speaking, I'm also on Welcome Back in ZZZ and Infinite Nikki.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Easy does it.
Certain arts will be more effective.
So then it's fair to say that Honkai is your official main gacha that you play. And the others are just kind of like secondaries. I will take break. Honkai Star Rail, if you please. Oh yeah, it's true. There's Honkai Impact there. I always forget about that. Yeah, Honkai Star Rail.
I'm on it. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
That's the only one I'm also currently spending money on. I mean, understandably so. The characters are amazing. And as I have been introduced, the story is really good too.
Looks like a chest.
To his level.
I'm just gonna keep growing and growing.
I got Firefly, that was good enough. No further playing necessary. That's fair. How's your game going? Pretty good, pretty good. Like I said, this game is. I mean, it takes place 2 months after the last game, at least in-game lore-wise. I think the combat, the improvements they've made so far is pretty good. Musically, the game's also been pretty nice too so far. So I think it's gonna be pretty chill. I mentioned earlier in the stream that this is probably the game that's gonna whatchamacallit, this is probably the game that's gonna keep me going for the rest of the year, so you probably show me the Firefly skin.
All for you.
Nem!
We can win.
Yes, please show me. Send me pictures.
Done and done.
You did real good, S.
Nem forgets about me so much. Oh my god. No, I'm kidding. Nem does not actually forget about me. But yes, please do show me. I'm excited for that. What was I gonna say? Play more gacha? Is that what it is? No, what was I saying? Yeah, so, 2 things. Is that this game's probably gonna last me the rest of the year, so we'll probably be here for a good while and stuff like that. And also, now that we've had a couple of raids, I also am gonna mention that if you look at the pinned message, there is still time for next week's 8th anniversary to submit questions for the Q&A panel and voice acting lines for the voice acting panel. You can submit as many times as you want. There's no limit. And it should be relatively safe for work. I'll do a couple of not safe for work depending on, but I can say no to it if I really want to. You can submit as many times as you want to. Oh wait, yeah, you did show me this. I thought you got it. No, but I have seen this. It's very pretty. Yes. It is very pretty. But I've gotten it. So, if you want to be involved with the 8th anniversary thing, go to the Google form, add some questions, add some lines, And yeah, let's have fun with it. It'll be next Saturday. So crazy. So be there or be square. Starts at noon. It will go for pretty much the whole afternoon and stuff like that. So I would love to see everyone there.
Take this! You snooze, you lose. They're stunned!
Use a shark.
You got this, man.
It's the 289th, though. It's your 290th favorite game. I don't know. Have I even played 290 games? Probably.
Keep it up, Nadia.
One step coming right up. Beat him up.
Got
But yeah, definitely go through and add stuff. If not, then I'm gonna get a lot of German sayings, like last year.
Resistant to arms. Physical attacks are more effective.
Don't show any mercy.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this! It's go time!
Action.
I don't know, but I'll write them down or save it easy. Oh, that'd be appreciated.
We can win.
I'll take it from here.
No. Moving on up.
No one's really weak to magic, so I'm not really need to use Agnes. I will say, I think what's interesting is that they did make it slower as a whole with this. So I think that's what's really making me curious about this combat system so far is how slow everything is. Okay.
Let's do this.
Guess who's back?
I'll take over.
This could get tricky.
God, how big is this place? What in the world?
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Hold on.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
I mean, I probably could go through like backlogged or something like that and like officially, you know, put a lot of my actual games that I played in and stuff like that.
Treasure chest. Good find.
Oh, I cannot wait to do this off screen. This will be pretty much what I do nowadays, huh?
Ugh, this place is going on forever.
What's my least favorite game? Oh, that's a good question.
Tired.
Oh.
That's strange. I thought the battles up until now have been relatively tame.
My guess is Tales of Zestiria. What? No, I love Tales of Zestiria.
Should we take a quick breather?
Not necessary. She's just looking for an excuse to slack off. You can ignore her when she gets like this.
And the winner of this year's Most Ungentlemanly Man Award goes to... Say it with me, Aggie.
Huh?
Aggie?
No.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna call you. Just so you know, I've been trying to up my nickname game a little lately. So, what do you think? Do you love it, or do you love it?
I suppose it's fine?
She doesn't give nicknames to just anyone, you know?
That's true.
You can take it as a sign that she likes you.
Like Kokoro, Aggie. Too soon, right? Too soon?
Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad we're becoming fast friends.
Anyway, I'm impressed by how well this place integrates sensory input.
I'm glad you brought it up because I don't think I would have remembered or like would have pinned those two together.
Same. It's not only replicating our body's natural abilities, but our combat skills too.
I mean, the base for this thing is a battle training simulator. Kinda comes with the territory. Speaking of, I'm pretty sure combat practice is this place's main function.
Though it's not like Swin and Nadia need it. They're already amazingly strong.
Yeah, they're as tough as they come. You two have come a long way since the last time I saw you.
Mario Odyssey? Interesting.
Even among longtime partners, it's rare to find people so perfectly in sync.
Well, duh. That's because we're the bestest team in the whole wide world.
I don't think I've ever really picked up a game that I just did not enjoy and stuff like that. Maybe Tales of Vesperia at worst, but even then.
We're a match made in heaven. Goddess ordained.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
If I were to describe your fighting styles in one, the two of you don't waste a single beat in battle. Your approaches are totally different from Aaron and Judith's, for example. They like to toy with and overwhelm their opponents respectively. And your finishing blows are quick and clean. You make it all look so effortless.
Wow. You couldn't get any more spot on if you tried. And here I thought fighting wasn't really your thing.
Not only are you proficient in providing support, but you're able to see the forest for the trees, even in the thick of battle. Looks like Van isn't the only person here we should be wary of. I have my eye on you.
I just felt a chill run down my spine.
Huh?
Intimidate my assistant one more time, and there's gonna be hell to pay.
Okay, easy. We were just kidding around.
Yeah, force of habit. Our bad.
It's all right. If anything, I should apologize. I can see how I might have come across as prying.
Nah, it's cool. Most of what you said was right anyway.
And the reason is simple. Our skills aren't for show. Nor are they intended for non-lethal takedowns. They're meant for killing our opponents as swiftly and efficiently as possible.
Killing?
Yeah, they've only killed like a handful of times, here and there.
That's right. Once upon a time, we were both assassins from the gardens.
You had a few run-ins with them, right?
Yeah.
They weren't fun people to be around, were they? We didn't think so either. We left the organization a few years ago and never looked back.
I remember Jin talking about fugitives from the gardens at one time in the Blacklight district. Maybe Swin and Nadia were the ones he was referring to. Are you sure you want to tell me all this? I mean, I'm practically a stranger to you.
It's cool. We were gonna come clean sooner or later.
Oh, all right then.
The full name of that organization was the Four Gardens. It was, as you might imagine, divided into 4 different gardens: Swords, Thorns, Arum, and Rust. Each of them was led by its own overseer.
Their names were the Emperor of Swords, Melchior of the Thorns, Olympia of Arum, and Ariok of Rust.
So we've pretty much met all of them at this point, throughout the series in some way, shape, or form.
They aren't around anymore, though. We offed the Emperor a while back. And we heard the other 3 were taken care of by you guys. Is that true?
Yeah.
Calling them the lowest of the low would be selling it short. Truthfully, we probably should have played a hand in shutting them down for good. The onus was on us as its former members. That's not how it shook out, though. You beat us to the punch. So, thank you, Van. On yes?
Huh.
If you could pass that along to the rest of the gang, that'd be swell.
Olympia back in Exotic Club in Tharbat. What a night. You know, it's actually really funny. I got when I was going through after the game and listening to the soundtrack, I was recommended that scene again because it's like, you know, a very silly scene that people on YouTube love commenting on and whatnot. Because you know, of all the content and stuff like that. And I saw that and I was just like, oh yeah, that's true. She was there. I was like, wow. I don't think, I mean, it was like, you know, it never really like clicked exactly and stuff like that. Because you don't really see, you don't really see Olympia again until Basel, like in full and stuff like that. So I was like, huh, interesting.
Of course. We'll definitely let them know.
Anywho, now that the gardens have lost their heads, the rest of the body's bound to fall with it. Doubt we'll be hearing much about them from here on.
For all intents and purposes, the gardens are no more. Guess that's one less organization that'll be hovering over us.
We're one step closer to my ideal world. A world where nada can do nada.
Nada can do
Now all
nada.
that's left is to find the one thing we're looking for. First, though, we can finish our business here, and then...
Right, when we first met Altina back in Cold Steel 2. Yeah! Or like yeah, like Altina, especially in Cold Steel 2. It's just like, wow, little did we know, right?
Sense that, Nadia?
Sure can. But it doesn't seem like they're trying to hide at all.
There's no need to be so alarmed. I still owe you for yesterday, after all.
That sounds like...
Oh, it's you.
Always have to make a dramatic entrance, don't you, Renee?
The boy.
For the last time, Oh, I'm wasting my breath. Anyway, my purpose for being here is to extend my gratitude for yesterday. Well, that, and to ask you two a few questions.
You won't be getting any answers from us. Sorry, but we're not about to go spilling our guts to a CID analyst.
I bet you're plotting our downfall this very second. You
I know,
shady
there's no
glasses
Garten
and
line.
types are all the same.
Now, let's not stereotype.
Nah, I can see it. He totally gives off that vibe.
Van.
Don't fret. I have no intention of prying into your background. Just answer me this. Are you two traveling with anyone else at present?
No, it's just me and her right now. Satisfied?
We've got no clue where X-Mask is at. You can tie us up and torture us as much as you like, but it won't get you jack.
A pity.
What's an X-Mask? Is that a person? Well, whoever they are, Mr. Kincaid seems wary of them. Maybe they're an enemy of the CID?
Did you come in here just to ask that basic-ass question?
That wasn't my primary objective, no. Did you forget already? This is also a job from the CID. I'll be joining you on your little excursion through this virtual world.
Oh, joy.
Cool. Welcome aboard, then.
Hold on a sec. You have to go through the Orbal Net to access this place, right? So where did Specs come in from?
Surely he wasn't hiding in the office with us.
Of course not. I'm currently in the Vontai district. I could even connect to this place outside of Edith, if I so wished.
Damn. Talk about versatile.
All right. I propose we get down to business. We don't have all the time in the world.
Well, I suppose that's true. I hope Swin and Nadia will be comfortable with him joining.
Okay, so that's one more to our group. Let's hop to it.
Yay! Now I can foist all my work onto the newbie and play cheerleader from the sidelines.
Yeah, keep dreaming.
On second thought, I don't think I have anything to worry about.
Play 5 medium-sized monsters. Well, I would hit R3, except for the fact that it also is a shard thing, too. Nadia has my spirit. She's so great.
Adjusting ornament. New shard skill added.
New shard skill added.
I'll be putting you all to work, including our guests with the colorful resumes.
Indeed.
Specs said the W word. He really is evil.
If you're putting us to work, then you have to be willing to pay up.
Oh dear. Barely a minute has passed and sparks are already flying.
Yeah, it sounds about how that's gonna go.
Initializing drive.
I believe in you, Ash.
Yeah, so like these types of that's also why I'm going to be doing these off stream, is because these dungeons are going to take a while and stuff like that. And I do agree, it is so far it's seeming like a downgrade from the Reverie Corridor, from at least Reverie and stuff like that. But also like I think the other problem too is that like Reverie Corridor, by the time you get to that part of Trails of Cold Steel's gameplay and stuff like that, like
Keep it up, Nadia.
oh my god. Battles could last very short. And so at least so far in the beginning, battles are going to last a good while still, which is a bit of an unfortunate case.
It's go time.
Maybe when they get faster and I get more stronger and stuff like that, like things will be easier.
Do it, twin.
Too slow. You're done.
But I mean, obviously, the game also wants you to use the EX chain, the quick arts and stuff like that to make things faster, no doubt about it. However, I think that it also only works when you have the ability to move fast, because right now at this movement speed, these will just take a while to do. That hit? You know, so like that made the battle very quick, obviously, right? But
With this?
Nice job. Yes?
we do have to see kind of how it goes and plays out.
There's so many. What a pain.
Lady of Airs with 6 to 7 fields you explore. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to be the case, given that's just how Falcom does things.
Get to work. Taking over. Enemy down. Ready to go.
Boost
You
gauge
got this,
limit
man.
removed.
Here you go. Dice you.
Keep it up.
So that's why we're doing all these off stream.
I did it!
There's so many. What a
So we'll see. I also would like to, I mean, we're almost, I still got time.
Pressure
But I would like to get this thing done with so I can move on to chapter 1 a little bit, because this is not really that important.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
But hey, what do I know? I guess I could just go from there, huh? I want to make sure I have all the chests too. I do still need, at least right now, early game, I do need as many items and stuff as I can get.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Looks like a chest.
I'll take
Alright,
it from
whatever.
here.
Here goes.
we go.
Oh, we just go straight into a boss fight. Okay. Careful, this one's strong. Yeah, it's on another level from the rest of the small fry. Might actually give us a hard time. So this being is the guardian of the domain. It must have been given a false role to play as a result of the hijacking. So basically, we need to kick this thing to the curb, and we're golden. We're me. This shit doesn't feel rewarding. Even though late game you get stuff like +5 to strength and something like that. What? That's useless. Just remember that if you get hurt, your bodies in the real world are gonna feel it too. Don't let up for even a second.
Engaging shards.
So they don't scale the rewards?
It's go time.
That's crazy.
Get going, Dan! Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan! We've got this in the bag. I'll let you, Dan! Boost gauge limiter unlocked! Shield!
A chance.
We've got this in the bag.
I'll turn the tide. Get ready.
Is ore for the special weapons.
That?
Wild.
Keep it up, it's working. Taste this!
It is skill, but not steeply, and keeps other low-level items in the pool.
Really hurt? Keep it up, it's working.
Awesome.
Initiating drive. Yeah! Nadia! We'll take that.
Time to pump it up!
We've got this in the bag. Take this! Our time to shine. He's playing info. Nadia! Surprise! 1, 2, 3!
A chance.
Activating
Give it up.
skill.
Chance.
Initiating drive. I'll take you on.
Going all in.
Certain activating drive. Full boost. Hit them where it hurt. Keep it up. It's working. One skill coming right up. Those boots on the ground, service bears. Sucks to be them.
Oh my god. You quartz 2 rewards in what? Chapter 3?
What the? Boost gauge enhanced.
Oh, that's so cool.
You got this, Aggie. Down.
Here goes. Keep your guard.
Get a draw.
Keep it up.
I'm on the up and up.
Wasn't too bad. Caribbean. Oh, we got a new holo core. All right. The two of you hold your own quite well. I'm impressed. And now you never to touch the garden in the main story ever again. Yay! I'll do it off stream to just do it for the sake of completion. Though I shouldn't be surprised. You're members of the gardens in the so-called Imperial Picnicking Front, after all. Another ward is a bunch of Sepith. I can live with that! Quartz 3 isn't even in the decipher in the loot pool. What the heck? You weren't that bad yourself, Specs. Well, I'm glad they're getting along now. We love having, you know, divisive party, you know, feelings and stuff like that. Alright, good work, people. We didn't catch the culprit, but we did what we were asked to do. So I think we can call this job done. I beg to differ. Come again? You may have cleared this floor, but there are many more that still remain. It's much too early to pop the champagne, I'm afraid. You gotta be shitting me, dude. Ugh, bet that concierge lady left out that very important detail on purpose. Whatever the case, we didn't know the full scale of the Mason Garden going in. Wait, Ollie! Ollie! I have your shit! I'll still do it. Arabic, he said. I don't know how to pronounce Arabic.
Whatever the case, we definitely didn't know the full scale of the Mackin Garden going in.
مهما كان الأمر، فإننا بالتأكيد لم نكن نعرف الحجم الكامل لحديقة ماكن غارتن عند دخولنا.
Good lord. Muhammad Khan al-Amodu Faina Yaltked Lam Nakun Native Alham Akmil Lihadugat Machen Garten Eind. I'm going German again. Eind Tukulina.
مهما كان الأمر فإننا بالتأكيد لم نكن نعرف الحجم الكامل لحديقة ماكنغارتن عند دخولنا.
Dukulina. That was horrible. That was also really bad. But you know what? I did it. Take that. Just how many floors does this place have? I haven't the foggiest. The hijacker may have very well increased his number of floors since they seized control. If you wish to know the answer, you simply have to fight your way to the top. What a pain in my ass. That said, I believe we've done more than enough for today. You can finish the rest on your own time. If the remaining floors are going to be as difficult as this one, this will not be an easy task. Ugh, no kidding. We're going to need all hands on deck and then then some for this gig. At least there's one silver lining. We don't all need to be in the same room to connect to this place. That's right. I've taken the liberty to inform Elaine about all this. You can call on her next time if you wish. Seriously? Oh, that woman's going to burn the candle at both ends with how much work she takes on. Don't know if there's anyone else in the world who cracks the whip like you do. Indeed, one might say it's my specialty. Now, if you'll excuse me, there are a number of pressing matters that demand my attention. Before I take my leave, I have a message from the two of you from my chief. We have no intention of interfering with your activities during your stay in the Republic. That is all. What? But you were so persistent before. Why are you only now pumping the brakes? 2 reasons. 1, the gardens have fallen. 2, you aren't privy to the location of your masked friend. I heard it and you couldn't react? That's fair. Well, I'm glad I was able to at least get it for you. Therefore, the CID has determined that there's no merit in pursuing you further. We have neither the time nor the resources to waste. This is the best news I've heard all day. But bye, Specs. Miss you already. Guess he logged out. Might as well follow suit. Are we going to be using our Zyphos to return like he just did? Yeah, if we cut the connection to virtual space while it's stable, our consciousness should go back to the real world. See y'all in a sec.
Hold up, guys.
What's up, Mare?
Mare? Oh, it's that fairy thing again.
I didn't expect to see you here.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot you two were in the office when we were talking with her.
Didn't realize you knew about Mare Bear.
Ugh, would you please stop calling me that?
Whoa, she has a remarkable range of emotion for an AI.
You said it. Almost reminds me of her. Her? You're just the cutest little thing, aren't you? I think I'm gonna catch you, then I'll shove you in a bottle as a keepsake. Okay, making a mental note to stay far away from you.
Don't worry, she's just messing with you, I think. Anywho, what you doing here?
Is that Noi? It might be. Actually, is it the same voice actress as Noi? I don't know. But also, what's up, Earthbound? How you been, man? Long time no see.
I wanted to give you all a heads up. When the virtual space was hijacked and remade...
Look at that pink sub badge. I love the variety of the sub badges we have on channel right now.
A huge influx of information from the Orbital network found its way into this place.
It is March from HSR. That is true, actually.
Now. I wonder
that
why.
is true, it is March.
I bet they had to get their greasy little hands on a bunch of data in order to push all those changes.
And if some of that was top secret, then it's no wonder the CID is involved.
Now that you've cleared the first floor, I was able to retrieve a portion of that information. The bad news is that most of it is totally useless.
I was wondering what that familiar voice is.
But there are some juicy bits mixed in, including data that's normally hidden in the depths of the network. Some of it's encrypted even.
Summoned her back, Goldie.
I already
Appreciate you.
downloaded it to your terminal, just in case.
Well, it is late for Nem, so I wouldn't be surprised if she's lurking to go to sleep.
Good deal. Thanks for doing that.
You did not voice Noi different via. I mean, they do sound a little similar, but it is different,
We're
isn't it?
sorry. I know we said we could handle everything from here.
Well, this is a special occasion.
You summoned her from sleep? Oh, well, I guess that works too.
Besides, I'm a first-rate holo. This kind of thing is child's play.
You say that, but I'm pretty sure even the most top-of-the-line hollows can't do what you're doing.
All right, that's about all I can help you with for this job. You're on your own from here.
Everything's back to normal again.
What a strange little creature.
She's an interesting one, all right. You guys want to head back and take a look at that info?
Yes, let's.
She wasn't lying about there being a bunch of junk. My PC's littered with this shit now. It's like trying to find a needle in a haystack. No, scratch that. This sounds like a cake compared to... That sounds like cake compared to this. Only Reset and Catcher were here. We could call over Ren, I suppose. Yeah, we'll just hit up the CID or MK and throw them at the problem. Better idea. Throw me at it. Oh, right. Forgot that you're tech savvy. Yep, so give me the keyboard. I'll wreck your computer with viruses in 10 seconds flat. Stay the hell away from my PC. Just kidding, just kidding. Anyway, data analysis is my forte, so let me at it. You could have spared Van some grief if you said that from the start. There's never a dull moment with Naughty around, is there? Look at her go. It's all coming together now. There, I've put data into groups based on pattern similarities, and all that's left is to run through the Kitty engine. Huh? Incognito mode? What is this? I've never seen this before. This has to be expected. It's a hidden feature that shows your average person isn't gonna know about. And even if they did, it's not like they know what to do with it. Oh god, incognito mode. What are we all doing on incognito mode? Naughty, naughty. And presto. Kitty, you are a goddess. This engine should be able to process the rest of it on its own. Huh? What's this?
Almada's legacy?
Almada.
Oh boy.
Now that's a name I never thought I'd hear again.
And I hope there will come a day when we never do.
Yeah. Oh, were you two involved with them?
In a sense,
From
technically
back
they
in your
were.
Gardens days, maybe?
Yeah, right? Because they knew who the people were and stuff like that.
No. Not directly, anyway. There's only one connecting point I can think of, and that's Cray Village.
We stumbled upon it 2 years ago after we took care of some stuff.
No, you saw it at the end of Reverie. Wait, hold on. What do you mean? Because Naughty and Swin fought one of the people... Wait, what? Hold on, am I missing something?
We stumbled upon it
2 years ago after we took care of some stuff. After Babel, they went to Krail. Oh! That was that. That was the whole preview thing, right? You saw Lapis in the windmill? Yeah, that's right. That was Krail?
It was so peaceful. I got boatloads of rest at that super cozy inn, and ate all the galettes I wanted. Lazy days are the best days, and those were some of the bestest lazy days I've had in my whole life.
Before we even realized it, a whole month had gone by.
Sounds like Cray Village was special to you. Come to think of it, I did hear a little about this during our stay there.
There's probably an NPC, I'm not gonna lie, that I didn't talk to. Guys, it's been like 2 years since I played Reverie. In Daybreak 1, the maid said that. Aha. Rafi, you are a lifesaver. When Eric isn't around, I have you now. You're gonna be my memory. I appreciate you so much, man. Because I can't remember shit anymore. Yeah, we got a lot of hits in the data. Even so, we know next to nothing about it besides the name. I wonder what it could be. Maybe it's some leftover mirror or some sort of treasure. Oh, dibs! Stop trying to call dibs on everything. Anyway, it could also be a narcotic or a weapon of some kind, for all we know. I also realized with Swin, I'm going into my Don Hong voice that I do when I'm on Nem's side for Honkai Star Rail. But it kind of works. It does work in some aspects, the voice and stuff like that. They're kind of similar in that way, I guess. I thought it'd be a spare nuclear weapon given how hard they are to make, but bombs or explosives wouldn't be out of the question. A blonde, handsome guy and a cute little lady stayed there. She could eat so much it was impressive or something like that. Ah, yep, I know. That says it all. I know exactly who that is. The top guys were panicking. We're packing some super powerful weapons, right? Maybe it's one of those. Could be. Their leader and 2 of their executives use artifacts. Wouldn't it be a stretch to think they left something like those behind? There was a point, Rafi, though. Back when I was like playing Cold Steel 1 and 2 for the, like on stream for the first time and stuff like that, and I got to Cold Steel 3, I was like so encyclopedic with trails and stuff like that. Like I was really good about like picking minor things from the past and stuff like that. But I think Cold Steel 4 burnt me out a little bit, and then the time between 4 and Reverie was a bit, and then time between Reverie and now was also a long time, so I'm just slowly forgetting things from past trails and stuff like that. Like I remember major events, but minor things like that, not gonna remember. Too many games, man. There are too many possibilities on the table. I think trying to narrow it down with any hard facts would be a wasted effort. In my opinion, our time would be better spent trying to find it. According to the data, it's hidden somewhere outside the capital. And there's only one place that was mentioned. Yeah, Messeldom. Yo, we're going to Messeldom? I think we'll find a lead on its whereabouts there. Messeldom is a port city facing the Northern Sea. I hear trade with Romaferia is really popping off over there, and they're also famous for their ballet. That and their annual film festivals. I heard they had to cancel it last year because of a terrorist threat and a series of fires that broke out. No doubt those incidents were orchestrated by Almada. Yeah, and here's the kicker. That city is where their old base was at. Believe it or not, I've been eyeing Messeldom for a while because of something else. I've been meaning to stop by for a visit, so this works out nicely.
Hey, Aggie, why are you glowing?
Aw, damn it.
The Genesis is reacting.
It's a lot of small details and trails. That's what makes the game so great. You see something, but only realize what it means a few games later. I so agree. It truly is one of my favorite aspects when like you see a character come back or something that gets referenced from the past and stuff like that. Or like the past game will be like, oh yeah, you know, there's this kind of like there's this person or something like that, and you see them like 2 games later in that place. It's like, wow, what the heck? Crazy. It is the best part about Trails.
It's last year all over again. Well, you know what that means. We'll be in for a collision course with trouble in the near future.
Let me come with you.
Sorry, but no can do. You've got school, remember?
There's one thing I really hate in Calvard. I missed Barrel. Yeah, wait, what? Yeah, right? Okay, 'tis time. Good night. Good night, Nemi. Thanks for stopping by. Catch you later, friend. bestie.
Playing hookie's all well and good once in a while, but you need to help your friends with the festival prep.
Good Nacht.
I know, but...
No buts. And besides, it's not like I plan to go it alone. I'm gonna call up some of my other assistants. I'll have more than enough hands on deck, so don't worry. Just leave this one to me.
Okay, I understand.
Do you have a favorite arc, Raph? Sky, Crossbell, Cold Steel? Also for Cold Steel, I do accept Cold Steel 1 and 2 as being different than Cold Steel 3 and 4, because for me, Cold Steel 1 and 2 is my favorite duology. So I do accept Cold Steel 3 and 4 as its own duology compared to CS 1 and 2.
I probably shouldn't be making a habit of skipping school anyway. I can't just shirk my duties, especially now of all times.
All right, I'm thinking this will be a long trip. It's gonna be a bit before I'm back in the office. Speaking of, Swin, Nadia, you two got any plans for the next little while?
Well, let's see. We need to gather info in the capital about the thing we're looking for.
To that end, we'll probably be staying in town for the time being.
I really loved Crossbow as well as CS 1 through 4, but Calvard is great. Calvard is very strong, no doubt about it.
I've got an idea.
Daybreak 1 was so strong.
I was gonna go over this with you earlier before the CID chief butted in. I have a proposal for you two.
Dude, Van is just so cool. That's literally it. Van is just so cool. I'm glad I don't have to do the garden on stream, thankfully, for you guys, and just have to sit there through boring dungeons again and stuff like that. I will do them off stream and stuff like that.
Gotta keep this up. Rank up. Damn, that's pretty generous.
A gladiator headband at E+? At first, I don't like the change from Class 7 to Daybreak, but the cast is great. Yeah, I see. I know what you mean.
Oh, please. That was nothing.
Nice job. View the DQG cult research report. Dominion as Carriot Orbus. Okay, I'm not going to read these because we can look at them later. But I think they do. I think they provide context on a lot of those things and stuff like that. But we can take a look at those later. Judith! Especially since we see some of them again in Kai. Oh yeah, we do. Substitute Spriggans. Ah, I understand how this plays out now. Okay. Since I'm following a guide, I'm going to be basically just going in order. So 1-A is where we're going to go.
Damn, where'd that brat go? Hunt him down! We can't let that lead slip, no matter what!
Dad. Who's that? Messeldom.
Shit! Turns out these bastards are the shoot first type.
Wait, what the frick? Where's this? What is going on?
Well, this went sideways fast.
It's my favorite.
We can't just let them get their hands on that key.
What the? Gun her down already!
Oh, Nina's here too.
Pull it together. I have to get this lead to Ron. Woman in black?
What are you doing here? Follow me, we're off this boat.
This way! Get a move on! And cut!
Just a movie. Golden blood in the flesh. It's the fail thief. Well. Wait, does that mean Van's in the movie now?
Flawless take, girls! Judith, you were fantastic. And Nina, sensational!
My boy Gotti.
This scene where your characters first meet is gonna be a major highlight. And the camera's loving that foxy, skin-tight jumpsuit. Ooh, it's the perfect fusion of eros and savagery.
Yeah, so Judith Lancer, this hottie here, is an actress. And so is Nina Fendley too, but we'll see her in a second. It's the fail thief, affectionate. There we go.
Director, could you maybe inject a little less sexual harassment into your feedback?
Damn. I mean, look, they have you basically naked.
It's an honor to finally be a part of one of your films, Mr. Gotti.
Also, did they buff Nina's chest?
These action scenes are so intense. You're quite the visionary.
Don't understate your own talent,
Or is it just a
my
dress?
dear. Not everyone could play a role like Michelle.
Granny?
Whoa.
Oh, crap.
Oh, Judith's grandmother. What the heck?
Excuse you?
Well, hello, Dominique. Nice of you to come visit us on location.
Of course. Even in my glory days, I always preferred a hands-on approach. Besides, how could I miss the rare opportunity to observe my granddaughter's acting up close and personal?
Oh, I guess I better pull out all the stops.
Also, not because of her looks, but just because of her personality too. I love Judith as a character. She's so good.
Two of the most popular.
And her voice actress is
starlets of
amazing.
Today, coached by Dominique Lanster, a celebrated singer of yesteryear. This is shaping up to be one hell of a movie.
Hey, what's up, Catcher?
It's a crossover between Golden Blood and Wolves Requiem, correct? That alone is enough to draw anyone in. What else did you expect?
I say before Nina goes through a Risha chest arc, honestly.
Holy cow! I've never seen the special effects come together so quickly before.
And the way you sync the footage is spot on. Where'd you learn this stuff, kid?
It's really nothing special. I'm a researcher at the Basel Institute of Science, so computers are second nature to me. There's a lot of overlap between video editing and the visual analysis we do in observational astronomy.
We got a regular boy wonder here. The rest of you better start taking notes.
Risha's just ridiculous. I agree.
Yes, sir.
Remind me, Van, how exactly did we get wrapped up in this?
That's a good question.
So this is Messeldom's Harbor District. It's a lot more developed than I expected. Now where's that address Van gave me?
Your destination is roughly 200 ards from your current position.
Right, it should be just around that corner. Okay, you two, let's be on our way.
Oh, there you are. Long time no see, Catra. What's it been? 2 months now?
Just about. It feels nice getting to chat face to face instead of over comms. I'm really glad to see you and Judith haven't changed a bit.
Judith Lanster, my favorite.
Right back at you, Catra. Are you sure they don't need you at the Institute, though?
Oh, I've already finished my compulsory courses for the semester.
I even had enough spare time to upgrade Fio and Zeros.
My processing speed has increased by 15%. Catcher worked hard on it.
That's our little whiz kid for you.
Wow. So you made their AI even smarter, huh?
I also added a few new features, but that's probably more than you would care to hear about. Come to think of it, aren't you in the middle of shooting a film, Judith?
Yeah, production started on location in early January. It's a crossover between last year's two big blockbusters. Directors Gotti and Lam are collaborating on it. We're only working on Gotti's part right now, but the casting crew's really getting into the swing of things. That means I'll only be able to investigate between shoots. Sorry, Van.
Hey, no skin off my back. I'm just happy you're willing to help. But you know, you really don't need to bother if your schedule's packed.
Beginning of the game, you can identify a couple of characters as your favorites, and then their inevitable introduction will be extra flashy. That's pretty much what they've done, haven't they?
The bits and pieces I heard about what happened at the Capitol are already too much to ignore. Do you mind filling us in on the details, now that Catcher's here?
Yes, I'd like some clarification on that whole affair.
All right, I'll try and keep it short and sweet.
So that's how things went. It's almost too surreal to believe. Dark red beast that resembles the Grendel and Almada's legacy. It demands our attention, especially if the first Genesis reacted. No kidding. I brought this one just in case, but to be honest, I don't know how much use it'll be. True, they only tend to glow on Agnes' presence. That strange phenomenon you mentioned is another point of concern. Wish I could explain it better. It ain't easy to put into words. Doesn't seem like we have much to go off of at this point. Is the capital safe at least? Yeah, I left Agnes and a few other folks I can trust to hold down the fort. If worse comes to worse, Elaine's there too, so they should be fine for now. Understood. I suppose the three of us should get looking for Almada's legacy. Right, it's been too long since I've seen some real action. I'm not about to turn a blind eye to anything involving Almada. Besides, even on a tight schedule, I've always found time for a side gig or two. That's right, a case like this is nothing for Judith Lancer. Let me at him. Did something happen to Judith since we last met, Van? Her Grammy put her through the ringer when she got back home in December. Sure, I've made a lot of mistakes lately, but who hasn't? I'm doing my best here. That whole scandal with me and Maxim wasn't even my fault. And yet, Mom, you won't even stick up for me. If I don't start showing some improvement front stage and backstage, I'll never hear the end of it. I don't think I've ever seen Judith like this before. Her grandmother must be terrifying. Oh, look who it is. We were just talking about him, too. Arkwright here. How's it been, Director? Director Salvatore Gotti.
Van! Oh boy, am I glad you picked up. Judith tells me you're in Messeldom right now.
Sure am. Let me guess. You in some kind of trouble?
Oh, I'll say. One of our actors is running late. If we don't act fast, it'll mean major delays in our shooting schedule. And wouldn't you know it? Today's supposed to be Nina's first day on the set. We'll need a stand-in, but the role takes a fair bit of physicality, so as far as viable candidates go...
Are you asking what I'm thinking you're asking?
I know it's short notice, Van, but be a good sport. Think of it as a little favor from you to me.
For real? Despite Van's initial reluctance at the director's request, Gotti's relentless passion eventually convinced him to accept. With Catcher's help, the filming went off without a hitch. The playback's looking good. Let's take 5, everybody. Act 1-A, Port Capriccio. You sure saved my ass, Van. I had no idea you were such a talented stuntsman. We'll have to shoot some pickups when Ethan gets here, but the whole day would have been a bust without you. That fight scene you choreographed for us was a cherry on top. Heck, I had to get you and Catcher on staff. Nah, it was no big deal. But out of curiosity, do full-timers get access to unedited cuts of the adult scenes? Okay, that's enough out of both of you. Oh, brother. The job does seem fun, though. By the way, what's Grammy up to? Oh, she's helping Nina run lines for the next scene. I'll tell you this much. Bringing her on board really lit a fire under our asses. Dominique Lancer, the biggest chasseur of her generation. Even after retiring, she still has a finger in every corner of the business. Apparently, she'll only take on jobs when the mood strikes her, but any production she touches becomes a massive hit. That's an impressive resume. She sounds like a woman of many talents. Grammy coaches everything from stage and screen actors to professional athletes. She even has experience planning large-scale events. It's all done behind the scenes too, so the industry sees her as a legend, a real genius in her field. Who would have thought we'd end up working with her here in Messeldom? I take it you didn't hear about it till the last minute either, eh, Judith? Well, the good news is we've now got a cinematic masterpiece of the ages on our hands. Keep an eye out for the premiere. I've got to run, but I'll see you get paid in a few days for all your help. No rest for a director, is there? I hope we were able to lighten the load, if nothing else. For sure. In fact, you brought me some time too. With today's shoot out of the way, I should be free until evening. Alright, then I think we've hung around here long enough. You two ready to roll? First things first, we need to track down Amada's legacy. Of course, that's easier said than done. We should be able to sniff out some clues in town, though. Let's make the round and see what turns up. I like to poke around Amada's old stomping grounds in particular. Right, as far as Messeldom goes, that place tops the list. Oh, and I've spread the word about 4 SPGs, like you asked, so we might be asked to do a few of those too. Good looking out. While we're at it, we might as well stop by the White Whale Inn. There's something in my room that I wanted to show you guys. You mean that new software from Marduk? Very well, we can drop in at some point as we work through our requests. Yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna probably call it. Plus A to change battle commands, yes. Party formation, of course. Nice.
Alright, I've got my disguise on now, so I'm good to go.
That could win an award for the worst disguise in history. Can you do the same crap in Edith?
How on earth did no one...
Whoops! Are you still not satisfied with the scene, Mr. Gotti? I could tweak my performance however you like. No, you played your part to a T, Nina. It just feels like we need a little je ne sais quoi to tie the things together before cutting to the climax. No shame in asking for advice if you need it. The whole point of this blockbuster crossover is to raise support for the survivors of Krail Village, right? Knowing that, I like to help in any way I can. Stream will end when he stops wandering into scenes, honestly. Looks like Grammy and them are ironing stuff out. Let's not butt in. They've got enough on their plates. I wanted to walk over to the lighthouse.
I never realized there were so many people involved in making a movie.
Yeah, it's not just actors and directors out here. It takes a village to make the magic happen.
Goodbye. Yeah, I'll call it here. I gotta get going to the festival. I thought the Overture wouldn't take as long type of thing, but we'll see. Okay, dokie. Well, with that being said, yeah, next week is a fancy week, isn't it? Next Saturday is the 8th anniversary for streaming, so please, if you can make it, that'd be so fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun with all the things I planned and stuff like that. We got cooking, we got questions, we got voice acting. I have an updated turtle family tree to show with all the new turtles that I've gotten over the last year. We got crowd control again, so it's gonna be a really fun time starting at noon Eastern Standard Time and going for pretty much the entire rest of the day. And then how many questions are there so far? No idea. I haven't actually checked yet. And then next Thursday, we are going to be back into playing some more Toho and stuff like that. So that'll be really fun for sure. I will head us over to Drift, who's playing some Celeste, because I think he'd be pretty okay with me running off to a festival afterwards and stuff like that. So yeah, everyone, I shall see you next time for more Toho Thursdays, and if not then, I will see you next Saturday for the 8th anniversary, and then after that, we'll get right back into Daybreak 2 weeks from now. So thank you all for sticking around. I appreciate everyone being here, and we'll see everyone next time.